And hopefully you guys can hear me now. So, I did a bit of a cheeky thing. I had a quick little search. Just because I was really frustrated last stream. I was like, why is this not working? Like, why are you not working? So I did a bit of a search. And, they're like, hey, if your audio isn't getting picked up like it should be, just add a gain filter. And I was like, what? Never had to do this before, but I did, and it seemingly has fixed every problem that I've had. So I'm just like, oh no. Which is good, because I don't necessarily have to have the, I did add a mic before. I added a mic onto my throne wish list prior, because I may have not known about the issue, because I was like, okay, but let's figure out why it's doing this. Like, I have, like, okay, I have the, okay, this is gonna fix it, now let's figure out why this is broken, kind of thing. I do that with everything. I've got to figure out why it's broken, like, what broke it, like, what did it, I have to fix it. And I will spend many hours trying to fix stuff. Stairs at Nibbles, for instance. I literally will sit here and try and fix Nibbles. If Nibbles has anything, like, even remotely wrong with it, I will fix it. I'm like, Nibbles, why are you being silly? Why are you being a silly zombie? You had your snack for today. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. So I have that fixed up. So we should be good there. I'm just going to leave the mic on this run wish list. It's better to have a backup just in case, you know, kind of concept. I did have to DM. I had to send a message to the Dixper team like, hey, I sent my information. Am I going to get tracking info? Because what I thought was going to be my Dixper thing that came in wasn't. It was actually something from my dad. And so I was like, I went to my thing, and I don't know when it's supposed to be here. So I'm just like, is there a thing of a thing that I'm supposed to know about kind of thing? And then it's just like, no, I don't know. I have to wait for them to get back with me. I wasn't actually going to stream it today, because I was actually going to do my 5-year tomorrow, but I'm not prepared. My body is fucking tired. I'm listening to it. My mind is tired. I should listen to that too. And I just want to sleep and watch Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to sleep and watch Wednesday. I literally ordered queso and chips and a soda today for dinner because I was like, I'm not hungry. Like, I know this sickness is gonna get to me. Seemingly right now, I'm not coughing. I don't want to say it too loud because I don't want to make it mad. And, so there's that. And it's supposed to be like rainy all day tomorrow, so I'm like, I'm gonna lay in bed, I'm gonna binge watch Wednesday, and I'm gonna do fucking nothing. So that's my plan for the immediate plan for tomorrow. Absolutely nothing. And I need to know, did you pick up anything for Black Friday? While I'm here really quickly, I actually need to finish a purchase that I didn't finish. What did I have here? I need to add something else. And then one more thing. Sorry. We're just gonna vibe for a second while I get some. That's not what I wanted. What the hell? Okay, you guys know that place called Five Below? The place is dangerous. If you hear my tummy, I'm sorry. It's loud. It's being all like gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Okay. I saw it in toys. I wanted to get this for my dad for Christmas. Okay, if I just leave it up, it'll be fine. I can look at it later. Oh. I'm actually genuinely sweating right now, which means my dad has a heater on. Oh, I also have to keep my eye on, which reminds me, I haven't done it, because I don't think I have nibbles set up for it, is to do a weekly thing for, the Pokemon cards, which I kind of need to do. Okay, I'm not going to do it now, I'll do it after stream, so we're not sitting here just doing it. I kind of feel like pulling Pokemon cards. I'm not going to lie, I've really missed doing it. We have, 5 packs left. Five packs, and seemingly I'm gonna open one up really quickly before we start. I'm just gonna pull. I just want to pull one, just because I don't know. I just want one. I want to do it. I haven't done it. And, I got some of my Pokemon cards out from like my birthday and stuff like that. Which by the way, I guess to say I owe you those. I actually owe you guys 2 from the birthday because I didn't pull any, and I should have. I was going to, and I think I forgot. I have no nails. How the hell do people... It's 4, right? We're just gonna chill. I don't care. We're just gonna vibe today. Grr, that hurts. Why does that still hurt? I got a really bad gash. It's better. It's like seemingly better. But this was a really bad gash about like a week or so ago. And yeah, it hurts. It still hurts if I put any type of pressure on it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it bottom. Okay, I'm gonna guess that it's like fire. Why not? Actually, let me go to the big screen for this. I still need to work on the base screen one. Sorry. Yeah, I was wrong. It's electricity. I can't. Okay, if I just do it like this, we're just good. Wow. That sucks. I can see why people don't do it this way, and then they just do it like that. So we have Fracture. I'll tell you. What is that man's name? Something Master? Oh, Cafe Master. Okay. We have... something else that's green screening, please. Gabite. Gabbit. I don't know how to say it. No. We have... oh, Grimer. I always wanted to ask about that, and I think I forgot. Grimer. Bidoof. We all know Bidoof. Electro Kitty. I was close. It's Electabuzz. Guys, I don't know Pokemon. Hawlucha. An Otter. Bazil. A Reverse Hollow. Fracture. And then just a Torndass. I've never seen this card. So, not a great pull, but eh. I have 2 fractures now. I just wanted to do Pokemon pull. I haven't done one in a while, so I was like, why not do it? Yeah, there. Where are we going? Put you there for now. Alright, let's get going into the game. I just felt like doing that. I don't know why. I just wanted to. Is that February? Alright, ignore that, because I haven't updated this since February. Of 2022. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Bonk bonk. Dun dun. Turn that down a little bit. I was watching Die Hard last night. Yeah, I digitized my copy of Die Hard. And I was like, I love this movie. It's such a good movie. Alright, let's see. Hopefully right there should be good. That I'm not too loud and the game isn't too bad. Just let me know. See, it says I'm at 50%. Okay, so I did do a little bit of things. Off screen, the other night, which this game doesn't allow you to do too much off, which is fine. But I did do the points, and then I did do the I found some. So the collectibles in this area are Mayan statues. It really don't give you. They're just collectibles, random ass collectibles that you find. So I didn't think it was that much of a big deal to go around collecting them, because there was quite a bit. I'm still missing like 2, and then I found I collected all the collectibles, and I found the map. Wait, let me just go and show you guys the inventory a little bit. We have several more pages. There's like 30 pages I looked up. I haven't read any of these at all, because I wanted to read them with you guys. Alligator eggs, almost halfway. I'm only missing 2 Mayan statues. Like, that's it. They're just collectibles that you find. 3 mushrooms. You don't do anything with them yet. And then we have the watches. Sorry. Literally, that's pretty much it. And then I got the synchronization towers, I guess to say. So just let me know. If I need to bump up my audio at all, just please let me know. Because I feel like we're still learning it.
Eveline! What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land?
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It came! Guys, it came. I'm so excited. I've been talking for like 5 minutes and I'm too excited. One of the things that I won from Dixper came. The other thing did not. So I'm getting my dad to make sure that to watch, because we still have an Amazon delivery guy going around. So it might be from him or from them, I don't know. Hopefully tonight, and if not, maybe tomorrow it'll show up. But if not, that means I have to contact them. But guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got a Keylite. I got an Elgato freaking Keylite. Holy shit. Like, this is so cool. I've only ever seen these like on their website. I've never actually seen them like up close and personal. That is so cool. And like I could use my Stream Deck to like change the lighting. That is so cool. Thank you guys so much for using Dixper. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm trying not to cry like a blubber baby that I am, but... Okay, let me see if I can do a cheeky little... But thank you. Thank you. So I'm waiting on the other thing, because it was supposed to come with a Stream Deck and a Keylite. So hopefully, the Stream Deck arrives soon. If not, I will message them and let them know, like, hey, I got this, but I did not get this. And I'm assuming it's just from, like, Amazon. This thing is huge, by the way. Like, it's very big. I gotta figure out where to put it for the moment. And, I'm not gonna lie, I never thought I would win. I can't even fit it under my desk. Please, I need you to fit somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna win anything. I just, I just want to be entered into the giveaway. I was like, it's like, I love Dixper. Like, I absolutely adore and love Dixper, and I know the community loves it. So, for us to win this is unfathomable, okay? It's, like, unfathomable. Like, I never thought I would win such an important, like, stream upgrade. Like, it's so cool. And I get a Stream Deck. Which, by the way, no one tell my boyfriend, but that's his Christmas present. Shh. No one tell him. So, like, I don't know what to say, but thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to the game.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Okay, I have to take this moment. I want to cry like a baby. I need to stop trying to cry like a baby all the damn time. Thank you.
Eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
Okay, so some of these won't give you information and then some of them will. Okay. Okay, cool. Because I asked my dad to keep an eye out because the Amazon guy is still running around. Poor thing. I probably should have offered them some water. I just didn't want porch pirates because I've been like wondering like when things were like gonna start showing up, and I'm like, it's been like 2 weeks almost. I was like, I was like, okay, 2 weeks is about the time that I should probably contact them and be like, hey. And they're like, no, we're good. I'm like,
welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning? sewing. Cooking, perhaps.
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our dig site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
I can see it. Okay, now what? Bark, 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 bark. I'm so excited. Thank you. I can't, I'm not going to be able to stop saying thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
For what? Loot 2 belts from the guards. Don't enter open conflict. Oh, this is gonna take a practice. I have a feeling this is going to need some practice. That man didn't have a belt? Come on. Okay, see, I can't steal from him. What? Is there like a specific guard I'm supposed to find? Yeah, I know, not open conflict. I can't even find a belt. Sir, do you have a belt? No, even though you're clearly wearing one, I should be able to steal off of you. Do you have a belt that I can steal from? I cannot steal from these people. So, okay, so the ones that have a belt, I'll be able to, sorry.
You'll be whipped. You're getting off easy. Get lost and stay lost.
So am I supposed to kill him? Well, okay, I answered my own question with that. Yes, yes, yes. Come directly towards me. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. This'll work. Please. Well, that worked fairly well. Oh, stop your grumbling. That man looked directly into my soul while I was stealing from him. Good lord. I really gotta do some climbing, don't I? My god. This is a lot of like, this seems like fetch quest kind of stuff. Where does one find a musket? I wonder if those guys are still laying down on the ground over here. Damn. I was hoping their muskets would still be here. How does one get a musket? Ah, I always think it's dogs barking. It's them sawing. Lol. How do you... go to Google. Can't be this daft. And 4. That's nice. I shouldn't have to, though. Nope. Stop opening these things. Why is it not letting me? Like, legit, I got one. Is it because I have no bullets? Okay, that's done. Oh, when he comes back around, I'll just whistle for him and take him out, because that's kind of that's quite shitty.
What?
So so basically I could have done it, but I had to have been really close.
Whoa! No! Oh, why me?
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
I swear that's dogs barking. Oh yeah, what was it? I also got an achievement. This game isn't very large, like, at all. As I'm going through, you know, it's saying it takes 18 hours to, like, 100% and stuff like that, but I don't think so. Because, like, I synchronized all the viewpoints. That's what they're called, viewpoints. Like, I did that by accident. I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. So I was like, oh, okay. I was just going around getting collectibles, so it's not like we have the swamp, like Louisiana, like New Orleans, and then we have this place. That's literally it. That's all we have left. That's like all we have. Oh, hush. Why is it raining in Eagle Vision? That's a bit odd.
Hey! Hey, stop that!
right there. Hey Liv, how are you doing? Liv, I wanna show you something. I need to show you something. Because of y'all using Dixper. Because I know you love to use Dixper. Which, by the way, that reminds me, I need to do a thing. I forgot to do a drop. Bonk. I want to show you something. Something special came in the mail. One part of the thing came into the mail. The other part hasn't come yet. So I'm gonna kind of wait on that, and then if not, I'm gonna have to message them. It's the thing. So when y'all use Dixper during the month of October, we had the Halloween event, and when y'all use skills, redeemed crates, I was put into a raffle for streamers, and I won. And I have an Elgato Keylight now, and I'm supposed to be getting a stream deck soon with it. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much for using Dixper and for loving it as much as I do. I really didn't think I would win at all the streamer prize. At all. I didn't have it. I didn't think I had a shot in hell. With how many people I knew were streamers, and how many... And like how many crates and how many people were actually being entered in this raffle, I really, really, really did not think I would win. So I just... Thank you guys. And we will be continuing to use Dixper. I love Dixper. I know you guys love Dixper. It's fun. It's funny. I'm trying to come up with more stuff for Dixper. I want to come up with a Christmas box. A Christmas Chaos Crate. Dear God, try saying that 5 times fast. But there's no words. At all. And I appreciate it so much. So much. Because then it'd be nice, because then I don't have to have, like my main bedroom or my office light on, I should say. I won't have to have that on. I'll only have to have like this key light on, and like we could basically play games in the dark, kind of thing, which is sick. It's so sick. And it'll be cool. Hello, can I move a little bit? Thank you. It'll be also really cool too, because then I can use this key light with the other green screen that I have, the one that my boyfriend and I made, to actually help with the lighting, which is really, really cool. And just, I have to stim because I'm so excited. Like, I'm just like in awe that I won. I'm just, But Liv, how are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, you know, you're good. Thank you. Me? I didn't do anything. Y'all are the ones that are wanting to, whether buy crates or use your channel points to redeem them. Y'all are the ones that use it, and y'all are the ones that support it so much and love it so much as I do. And thank you guys. You're also currently racing in Mario Kart? Nice. Are you doing like the new Mario Kart 8? Like, wait, did the new tracks release? I know that there's new tracks coming. Or are you playing like one of the 64 ones? Your stuff from yesterday? Yes. What was your favorite side dish? I need to know. Cause I didn't I missed out on a lot of like food because my dad and I have been sick, so we just had like a mini kind of Thanksgiving. So I like missed out on green bean casserole, sweet potato casserole, deviled eggs, my favorites. So it was like really sad for me. Oh, a tourney is ongoing at 8 right now. Oh, cool. Is it like through like Nintendo? I want to play. You love mac and cheese? Yes. Mac and cheese is good. There's this place. It's a down home southern hole in the wall kind of joint. That's here where I'm at, and they have the best mac and cheese, hands down. Like hands down. It's so good. Like I absolutely love it. Hold on. I want to Google it. Nintendo Mario Kart 8 tournament, because I can spell. Can you guys hear my dad's TV? I feel like he might, but that's okay, because it's just... Okay, tournament begins. Participate players must enter the specified online tournament in the Mario Kart. Enter the code specified. I'm like mumbling because I'm like trying to read it. Oh, cool. Do you win anything? Oh, wait. The prize pack for the top 2 racers each day includes a trip to Boston. The hell? And the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe North American Qualifier? What? The prize pack for the top 2 racers is a trip to Boston. My Nintendo Gold points, a jacket, backpack, and more to race in the Mario Kart. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna win because I'm garbage, but that's pretty neat. I'd still like to enter just to try and win a jacket. I'm that person. That's neat. Thank you for letting me know about that, Liv. Because that's pretty cool.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
If we had more people...
More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans.
I haven't heard
And
that.
in total secrecy, do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
You see nothing. I know nothing. You can't tell me what to do. Really? Oh, thank God.
Here is the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of
I
his
just
ways.
found that.
You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
I helped. That's mine. I'm gonna be Indiana Jones. he was trying to use it from too close. It was never going to do anything from that close ahead. Get your ass over here so I beat the shit out of me. Oh my god, please do not give me this toy. Damn! Oh, that was fun.
Thank you. Where on earth
The
did you come
shadows.
from?
More importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the Fawn. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No, the woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right?
And then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good luck.
Catch her before she gets away!
Oh, I have to restart. Okay, so I'm assuming... Alright, go. So I'm wondering if the last two of the Mayan statues are like near where like Jean's hut. I don't know how to say her mom's name. I don't think this way was open to me prior.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere. These could be hers.
Okay, that definitely was not there 30 seconds ago.
The truth is there for you to see.
Ooh, a Citizen E.
Let me help you uncover the truth.
I didn't know this was Minecraft. If I did this, I would have broke my legs. Boom. I do not see Citizen E. Okay, you could have. Okay. The fact that she did not even take damage is beyond me. Did my Citizen Z not Citizen Z? Please, this isn't Z Nation. Did they not spawn? Because they would be gold. Oh, and guys, I do want to tell you guys that that I did add something that if you guys want to lurk, but you wanted to like let me know that you're here. I did add like a thing for a quiet hello to be like, I'll be like, hey, how you doing? You know, I'll ask like, hey, thank you so much for that quiet hello. Thank you for letting me know that you're here.
I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the workers' ale? Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the McCandle debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the workers' abilities. I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
Wow. Which way do I go? Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Oh, we finally get to go this way. Okay, cool. Because the thing is that I was trying to go this way the other day, when I was like looking for like Mayan statues and stuff, and I couldn't get it. So yay. Huh? Why do they sound like Minecraft characters? Stop it. Or like Sims. Sound like Sims. Animus memory notes. Deciphering clues left behind by her long-lost mother led Eveline to a cenote's entrance where her treasure hunt begins. Ooh, a treasure hunt. Oh, I do like that. I do like a good scavenger hunt. I don't know why I became British. Don't ask. I can't seemingly go up. Okay, up. Oh, bloody hell. Wait, can I use the whip? Okay, hold on. Let's go further, and then we'll go back, because seemingly it seems like maybe I can't do something at the moment. It seems like I can't climb right now. But clearly, if I just go up that way, I can go over there. See, you can climb that, but you can't bloody climb this way. Why? I'm not even allowed to touch the thing. Like, I'm not allowed to touch it. No touchy! No touchy. No touchy. See, I can climb those, so I can clearly climb those, but it won't let me right now. Rude. Shame! Let me see how loud that is, actually.
Shame!
It's not overly loud, and I can clean up the audio. Should probably clean up the audio to get that background noise out. Well, I fell us down it. Shame! Oh my god, so I actually added something else too. Which is really, really funny. So when I die in like a game, like, so for Dark Souls, for instance, like, okay, I think it's active at the moment. Died 11 times? Thought I only died 6 times. Whatever that says is it's accurate. I added it. I don't know. Okay, and then I do this. This is funny. Boop. Boop. I love it so much. I haven't done one for that, but it's so fucking adorable. I can't. Boop. Okay, I didn't know how I was gonna like it until I heard it, and then I heard it again, and then I'm like, ee. I need to add some Kingdom Hearts ones now. This is a good spot for ingredients. Donald, heal! Heal me, Donald! RT and A. I'm thinking about adding, cause I'm not gonna lie, I kinda don't want to sell it, but I have an emote. You know what? I know exactly who I'm gonna give this emote to. If she wants it. Do I really have to Lonzy my ass down here? Alright, well, let me at least get a running start. And Lonzy! Ah, sploosh. Sounds dirty. Chat, don't make it weird. No! That's cool! It's really nice, because, like, I don't think I did a lot of diving in 3. And 4 was where you really kind of, I think it works. Let me break the game. It really did more diving with, like, Edward. Is it stalagmites or stalactites? Look, chat, I don't remember which one grows from the roof and which one grows not from the ground. I don't know. It's gonna piss me off. Oh, by the way, it was a logarithm. Haha. Oh, shit. Okay, that one. First off, there's no fucking G in them. Yes, there is. Oh, the stalagmite has a G. Stalactite. Forms. So, mite is the one from the ground. The one with the G is the one from the ground, and the one without the G is... Okay. Stalagmite, G for ground. Stalactite. I can't say it. Stalactite from the roof. Okay, I can remember that now. Stalagmite. The most important thing is that stalagmite is the one that grows from the ground. Because there's a G in it. Thank you. I think that's why that's the only way I remembered last time, too. I just wanted to point. I just wanted to learn. There's a fun fact for you, chat. If you did not remember like I did, because I cannot remember. This is some wild kerplunking going on. Okay, well that was a buyback. Buyback? Aww. Oh, I see it. Yes, but I see that there's a treasure chest. And I want it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy to climb this again. Totally not terrified to parkour. To barely put your foot, but to be so confident to put your foot down? Like, nuh-uh. I would already fallen backwards. Douche. That's new. Oh yes, nowhere to get around. What shall I do? What shall I do? Y'all, there's something I saw at one of the aquariums here in Texas last night. And I didn't know this. So my boyfriend told me he had a friend that worked at one of the aquariums here. And I got really excited. I was like, oh, we should go visit. He's like, yeah, we will. And I was like, okay. And then I didn't know. And I checked the one that they actually worked at because I had no idea. And that they have like a shark encounter thing to where you could swim with with the reef sharks. And I'm sitting here like, I want to do that. I want to do it. There's a part of me that's like, yes, I want to do it. And there's another part of me, oh, that's like, no, I'm too terrified to do it. And I just want to pet the baby sharks. But I think it'd be really cool. Be like, that's the coolest thing. Can I just... I really don't know what this game wants from me. I'm like freaking Indiana Jones. So I got really excited about it, and I was like, we should go. I want to swim with the sharks. I think it'd be fun. They're just reef sharks. As long as you don't piss them off, you should be bingo bingo bungo. Ah. Ah! I don't like how she walks. It's not great, honestly. Ah! I panicked. I did not think she was... I did it. Are we gonna... Wait. So are we living? No? Under... Oh, my inside should give me. Like a damn mermaid. Please? How does one go up? I have widow legs. Hello? Do I have to die some more? Maybe? I'm wondering if I'm supposed to, like, dive. I can't climb up on anything. Maybe I can fit through there? No. that'll work. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of stuck in here. Wait, maybe I can use the whip? Hold on. See, like, even if I climb up on here, there's no way to grab on anything. Can't be this dumb. Bro, you know you can stand up, right? Okay, that does not help me whatsoever. Whew. Anybody got any ideas? I'm legit stuck. Wait, maybe here? Oh, here we go. Is this the one that Connor broke? Don't answer that yet. We'll find out. They're pretty lenient with the optional stuff, which is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. How did you know to immediately do the puzzle? My brain would have been like, I just want to touch all the buttons. And then I make the place explode. Wish I had my Assassin's Creed hat. This is the first Assassin's Creed hat. Or Assassin's Creed hat. What?
How wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
Okay, so that's... Let me see how I'm supposed to not take damage in this one. We gotta... pause. Thanks a lot. I have to immediately restart because I didn't pause when I pressed pause the first time. You ninny. Oh, bull, dude! This sucks. I don't like when they force you to do the no damage ones. In my opinion, those suck. Like, hardcore. So basically... Like, how do I counter that? I can't even break defense. Muska, Mickey Mouse. I don't know why that came into my I get like 10 seconds to try and do something, and then I get... I don't like taking no damage ones. I hate these. They make me want to go. I wish there was a bit of a video. I think there's a video for this one, so let me try it. Oh, what? Bruh, I finally did something good! And then it wouldn't let me do it. So when he's coming, I have to break defense instead of counter. Because when I counter, he, like... And it's funny, because it's like I'm trying to get the other guy to get me, and it's like I can't, kind of thing. It's like when I can't. Come on. Come on. We can do it. I know we can. We can do it. Come on, let's get going. Donna. Damn it! I will get this. I will do it, chat. I will do it. I am stubborn enough to do it. Sir! Why are you being this way? Sir? Sir? Oh, wait. No? Oh, it's because it's a tier 2 emote. I deserve that. Oh, but why? Sir, can we get some sirs in chat? I forgot my bot isn't for tier 2. And so it's like, they're like, people are saying like, oh, use the whip because it helps. I'm like, no, it just lets everybody get really, really close. So you have to like run away, do it really far away, and then when I press it, because you're already in the middle of an animation, it doesn't let you, like, there's like a delay, and you get fucked. Like, you just get fucked. Oh, see, it's the counter. See, I hate that. I hate that with counter. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate that with counter and stronger enemies. Like, you have to break their defense, but they'll still just beat the shit out of you. I press it and it's like, oh, it drives me absolutely bonkers. Because it's like, it's infuriating because you can't take damage. See? And even if you're in an animation, you still take damage and you still get fucked. And that's one of the ones, I think that's one of the biggest optional missions that I absolutely just detest beyond reasons. Like, he just comes at me, and then no matter what I do, even if I, like, try and, like, the only thing I think I can do is try and, like, but see, it doesn't do anything. That'll work. That'll work. How is that fair? I have like 30 people on my butt. Like, how? Like, how do you... I'm gonna watch a video because this is legitimately, in my opinion, super stupid. I don't want that. I want to know how you kill the bad guy. Because, like, this is absolutely just distasteful. Like, I want to see how these people do it. I get to their monologue from him. See, this man, see, that's the thing is that... Oh god, Defer, does Defer even have a health bar? I can't even get started to fight. Bro, sucks. Like, this royally sucks hot dogs. Like, this is not good. Whoever came up with this one needs to be smacked. And I press A whenever that comes up, so I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Because B is to counter and A is to break defense. Like, dude. Please. Bro, can I get a second? Game? Can I get a second, please? To, breathe, please? Can I, please? Hello? Please? 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 Can I get Giga Chat? wasn't a thing. Cause I bright like unless it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I legitimately don't get it. Don't get it. Then what's the point of a breakfast? Oh my god. I hello? Hello? Can I please? Can I do anything? I played multiple Assassin's Creed games. Can I do anything? Can I? Hello? Okay. Aggravating much? I want to kill him. Want to kill him with my bare hands. I don't know how to kill him. Want to cry? You guys can go fuck off. Go fuck themselves? Literally? Just go fucking away? I literally get 3 seconds to figure out how to do this the best way possible, and then I just get yeeted. I have to counter him, but I can't do anything. I haven't tried throwing him yet, because you get like a second to like figure out what you want to do. I think I'm getting there though. Okay, so you can't throw him. I was thinking that, but I wanted to try it just in case. So you can't throw him, you just have to guard him and let him go back. And it's just because it's so unpredictable. You don't know how he's gonna attack when you first come up. So it's like, unless I run... And I don't like it. This is so inconsistent. I'm pressing the buttons, and it's like, no, you can't do it. It's like I stopped using the whip because there's no point using the damn whip. Okay, so he'll also backslap you. So we need to break his defense. Fuckers. You're being a little bitch. Damn it. Why is this gonna be the hardest thing in this motherfucking game? Because the timing, like, you have, like, that that hold on timing, I guess to say. There. Like, you have to make sure that he doesn't have a hold on you. I pressed the wrong button. That sucks. I was almost done. See, for me, these are the hardest ones. Because, well, one, you're also limited because you have no weapons. You're limited to what you have, and that's nothing. It's when I think that it's over, like it does the last clinging, that I think that hint is over, that fight, that small little like roundabout with him, and it's not. So it's like I try and go to fight that one again. It doesn't matter. I try and go to fight that one again, and it royally fucks me, because then it's still like I'm still 1v1ing him, and he just straight up punches me in the throat. Like that's what it is, and it's so fucking infuriating that I just want to scream. Die here. Like, this is the stream. This is what the stream's gonna be from now on. Doing this stupid take no damage bullshit. I hate this. I absolutely detest the no damage ones because I feel like they're just it's too much. Especially when you have like 2 whole things to your name. Such a little bitch, and it sucks because you have to read the whole damn motherfucking thing. Driving me bonkers! You piece of shit. You can't do 2 things at once, game. So it's like, they really are just trying to fuck you. Like, with a fucking Jesus. Jesus. can't see that coming when it's like you're already in the middle of an animation because it doesn't stop your goddamn animation. This is so fucking infuriating. Like, I'm genuinely getting mad now. This is why I do most of the stupid optional shit offline. Because it's beyond stupid. Like, most of these have been, like, super easy. And, like, super great. Like, I liked all of them up until this point. I hate ones that are like, don't take damage. I'm like, but why? Why do you want to hurt us? And I'm like, whoever made that one is a sadist. That's why you have to take that other guy out. I really didn't do anything to him. I think except piss him off. Y'all, as soon as that little checkpoint above his head comes on, I press B immediately, and it's doing nothing. I don't know if you can hear my dad, but dear God. Oh, try and incorporate that guy again. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can do is break, when I get down to those two guys, is break his defense and take his fucking sword away from him. And then I use his sword and kill him. Honestly, that's all I know how to do. Figure out, because I can't pick up weapon. Okay, so if I can, okay, if I can get out, I've been on this for like half an hour at least I've been on this, which is so stupid. This is the shit that I do usually off stream because it's so infuriating. It seems that I tried to pick up another thing, and then when I did, it dropped it. I don't know. I need to probably try it again.
What are you going to do? Drop the box on me?
See, he's hiding behind him and I can't get to him. Dude, are you kidding me? Are like you legit like? And the problem is that I can't get to another weapon because it auto puts me back into like after I run, it auto puts me back into like fighting mode. So I can't grab the sword. This one sucks. Like this sucks. Like royally, absolutely is trash. In my honest opinion, this is the one that's gonna make me tell you that this game sucks. That is just absolute trash. Because anything that don't take damage is already obviously like 20 times harder. And the problem, I have so many problems with this. Like, this is so infuriating because it's like, it's not like it's difficult. It's tedious because you can't take damage. And throwing him and it like does absolutely nothing. And then he's like on this dude's booty hole. I press like this combat is so fucking clunky. I cannot tell you how clunky it is. Like beyond all reasons. Absolutely infuriating. Fuck you! And the horses you rode in on, bitches. Oh shit. Why is there always an escape? We should really stop breaking these. Running. Oh, good lord. Oh! Whoa! My ass is gonna get eaten by a rock. This is the reverse version of Crash Bandicoot. Lord. Well, that's not. Oh god. When I press the buttons. Chat, I press the buttons? I press the buttons, chat. Why does the game hate me? I have to do it all again? Guys, come on. It makes me really sad. Like, this game is, like, really good, except for that one optional mission that makes me want to just die. But other than that, this game is really good, but I feel like it just didn't have, like, the budget that it should have gotten, in all honesty. Like, it should have had a bigger budget. What? Hello? Am I just gonna die? Hello? Can I go up? My character's, like, refusing to go up. Evelyn, please? I feel like it just didn't have the budget or the time. I feel like it should have gotten more. Like, 'cause I know it's a PS Vita game, and you have to keep them small and stuff like that. But it still sucks, 'cause it should have gotten more love.
Aveline, Maman? It can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me.
I thought you were dead.
Please understand. They would have killed me, taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you?
I'll be right back. I can't deal with my dad. Hold on. I'm back.
I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
Achievement! I did it. With Deferrer dead and the slave colony free, Aveline travels back to New Orleans. Upon her return, she finds a world very different than the one she had left. Yet the identity of the company man remains a mystery. (1771) New Orleans, home at last in Ty's turn. Spanish rulers eased restrictions on the emancipation of slaves and estranged something. Y'all, I'm sad right now. I've gotta move. I've gotta move.
Aveline!
Gerald, you look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful.
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so... strange.
Are they secretly working for...
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Please, Gerald.
Yes, it
Now's not
is!
the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you.
I wanted y'all to kiss.
It's been too long.
My boats. I need some cash. Oh my god, that opened up the entire port system. Can I just buy some boats? Okay, buying ship. Buy ship. How many boats have I bought? I think galleons are the best money. Like bang for your buck. I bought 4. Alright. Whatever. I have to buy like 8. I don't know how many boats I've got. How many boats do I have? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I have 2 boats in Veracruz. I have... Hold on. Oh, okay. I have a boat here. And then I have 2 boats here. Ooh, demands. Provides. So Nola. Okay, they could have moved that. Nola's in the wrong spot. It's in like Alabama, Florida area. New Orleans needs to go north, south, east, to the west. 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 I'm flipped. A lot. Like, just like an inch. If you just moved it over an inch, that's where Louisiana actually is. Especially NOLA. It's down near the coast. And then Havana. Oh, so you demand that, and you demand that. Steel. Okay, so you demand cotton for 380. You demand cotton for 380, and you provide cotton. Okay. Oh no, I'm just supposed to have 8 boats. 2, 4, 5. I have 5 boats. I don't really know how to use their trade system. This game has a very confusing trade system. I guess maybe I should probably set something up so I can at least get something back. Okay, I think that'll work. Hell if I know. I want to be in any other clothes. I want to be in my assassin's clothes. Particularly, I want to be in my assassin's. Yeah, but you can climb freely. How does I get my apple? But anyways, how was your Thanksgivings, everybody? I hope you had a fantastic one if you celebrated. If not, that's okay. Just let me know what you're thankful for. What were you grateful for this year? And what are you guys playing? What if you picked up anything from the Black Friday sale? I haven't picked up anything. I'm gonna finish up my order after stream. Which is, I'm very excited because I'm getting a Christmas thing, and I'm getting a few Christmas presents. I was gonna sit and try and find a particular one, but I couldn't. What is this?
Oh mon Dieu!
The problem is, I don't see any posters. I blinked and she fell. Oh, okay, what's that over there? I have to go up, okay. Oh god, he's gonna get so mad. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive. Who are you? I can't talk to him. Like, who? What is that? Precious stone. What's that? still up for me. Damn you.
J'ignore qui elle est.
No. It's very interesting seeing all the things that are and aren't available. Which way am I going? Somewhere this way. And then I got some queso and chips to eat after stream while I watch the new Wednesday show. I'm like almost done with the first episode. My dinner arrived really late. It didn't arrive really late. It arrived slightly late. But so like I didn't get to start the episode until like I still had like 15 minutes left of it. I was already running late to stream and. Puppy! Can I pet the pig? Wow, 0 out of 10 game. Can't even pet the pig.
Ton tailleur est un criminel.
I didn't even see him. Game's like, oh, huh? I'm like, calm down. I feel like the guards are more forgiving in this one, where they don't chase after you, kind of thing, which is, not gonna lie, really nice. Like, there's, like, multiple really nice things about this game. It's just that the one frustrating thing that always ruins it, or is frustrating. The fact that no one sees me up here is concerning as hell. Was that 49.40? Was that... Did I get half of what I paid for that? Or did I break even? Or did I get more?
As you can see, my employer is prepared to be very generous.
So it seems.
Then you will join our cause?
See.
Stop her!
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits
What?
d'homme?
Why are we going after me? That. That many. I don't know how much I paid. I wasn't paying attention.
Even you're still just a girl.
God, I hate you guys. I think that's crap that they can catch up with you. That'll work.
Oh, vous êtes aveugle?
I do it again. He got there. Oh no, it worked? I was supposed to chase him in there? Okay. Okay. I didn't think so, but okay.
Seigneur, je peux mourir heureux.
Locate the recruiter and remain undetected. Oh, good.
What happened? What happened? Whoa. I'm losing her!
Okay, so... I think that's one right there. Yeah, okay. I don't know if he's gonna go around or if there's like another one. Also work. Damn it!
Stop!
I was wondering when he was gonna do that. I know. The problem is that he got stuck. Like, what do you do when they get stuck, you know? Like, you have to basically get yourself found out. Oh! Do I have to get the page again? I don't think so, right? Okay, but I don't have to get the page again. Hopefully, well, hopefully on his way down, now that I know that there's one there, I can just... Are you freaking kidding me right now? Wait, what? I have to do it all again? Are you kidding? That's awful, guys. Guys, you could have done that so much better. Why? Why did you do that? What? Like, but why? Like, but like, why? Why isn't there like a checkpoint after you blow him up? I am genuinely curious. Like, absolutely, genuinely curious.
We are losing her!
Good lord. And then those guys spawn? Are you kidding? The question is, I know I'm really quiet, I'm so sorry, I'm trying to really focus, I don't want to do this again. Is the grass. If I can hide in the grass. I don't know what to do. Like that's gonna be like, because it's so open. Really, guys, come on. I'll never get there. That's fine. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to learn his path right now. So, as I'm getting, it's just a really big pain in the ass to do this. Okay, good to know. Apparently, it's just really that, it's just a pain. Because as I'm watching this video, this person is struggling for their lives. To be able to do this. I think I know which way I need to go. Just gotta do it. Y'all, his body did not make it the way it should have. Yeah, because it's like right there is the problem.
Losing
What
her!
happened? Okay, then he's gonna go back up. Okay, so that's his. Okay, so that's his walk. So we want to be. It's right there. So we want to be. We want to be right here, just up above, and wait for him to come by. I guess to say. We could be in that tree. Maybe being in that tree would be better. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. You can't see it in the tree. Oh, that's Are you kidding? Is he stuck? No one say anything. I'm too scared. See, I think it's the one really nice thing. Like it's inconsistent as all hell, but at least it's nice to where you can kind of like they don't necessarily follow you, kind of thing. They do, but they don't. That's the only dude I need to take out. He's the only one that's really patrolling. Get the hell out of here before I have to redo this shit again.
Impossible.
Ooh.
No slave girl could have done it.
Yes.
Signor, perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat. I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez. De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Okay. What is that? Oh, contract. I have to do all that. I don't really want to do side stuff on stream. Ship crew. Okay, where am I supposed to talk to Agate? Honestly, I really don't know. There we go. Travel to the bayou. To the bayou, chat. I really want to know this guy. I'm supposed to talk. I think I'm supposed to talk to him. I don't know if maybe I'm supposed to be in like a certain outfit or something. Maybe. And that's why? I have no idea. I'll have to look into it. You can't just go under that, hun. Really. I'm gonna... Maybe that's what they mean. Oh, maybe that's what that meant. Earlier, like, in-game, I was like, it's weird that you can kind of charm dudes for, like, and I couldn't figure out, like, which dudes had, like, gems and stuff. Maybe this is what they mean. Oh. Like, I'm supposed to go charm this dude. Oh. Okay, hold on. Game's like, travel to the bayou. And I'm like, okay, but no. What is that? Oh, okay. Aha. Oh, I got a jewel brooch. Weird way of going about that, but okay. Sure, whatever floats your boat, man. What is this?
Evelyn, do you remember the slave you brought me?
Yeah.
Therese?
Of course.
Can I trust you, daughter?
Always. But with what?
There is another slave, a man. He was separated from his wife and son. If you can bring him to me, I can reunite them.
Oh, of course. I will help in any way I can.
I do not need to know the way.
Okay, find a slave. I have to take no damage. I shouldn't. I'm a lady. I don't have any things, so hopefully I take all that. It's not like I can climb and run either. How does one hurt themselves? It's like some of these are really easy and then some of them are like... Oh. Was I supposed to kill him? I don't care. You're free!
Ooh. What? Thank you. But...
There is no time. Come with me quickly.
Where?
To your family.
That's probably one of the easiest missions I've done in this game.
Merci.
I like how the game was like, hey, you need to fight. And I'm like, but I don't wanna. So I'm like, okay, I'll just murder everybody. Whoopsies. The plot. The plot thickens. Sherlock. I don't know what that is. The game's like, hey, you should go to the bayou. And I'm like, yeah, I also have ADHD. So that's probably not gonna happen. At least for the next 20 minutes. I gotta go figure out what this is now. I don't want to just keep streaming. Kind of just vibing with the game right now. And I freaking lost like half an hour on this stupid, whatchamacallit. That one boss battle from hell. Take no damage. See, like that take no damage? Fantastic. I did 2 things, which was fantastic. But like, take no damage when you have like 5 people, you're like, well, okay. Respond to an urgent request. Eveline, please meet me at the docks. It's urgent, Geralt. Kiss, kiss, kiss. If you're wondering, I like this with every game. Where I'm like, ooh, kiss, kiss, kiss. The characters should kiss. Ew. Was I kidnapped just now? Blah. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bruh. Was I just kidnapped?
There she is!
I mean, did we really have to go that much? Depends on who you want to talk to. There's a bear! Mr. Bear! Mr. Bear? What was I supposed to do with that? You just made me kill a bear. A fuzzy wuzzy little bear. Why did you have a bear? I have questions. Who's Of course, you can't run in a crinoline. I want to know Because all I know, I immediately got a hug from a bear. Bear was like, hi, friend. I'm like, I didn't know we were friends, Mr. Bear. I'm not gonna lie. Not said we can't be friends, Mr. Bear. I just didn't know we were friends. That was a straight on bear. What? We're going back over here. We gotta figure this out. What's with the plot? No, we gotta figure out now who was trying to kill me with a freaking bear. Bear. Bear friend. Locate the henchman. Great, let's do it. I'm trying to figure out why the hell I got attacked by a damn bear. My informants have located those responsible for the assault. You can find them near the old church. Be careful, Geralt. And the bad thing is, I'm in a dress.
I'll show you a thing or two.
Oh, good. I think he's broken. Okay, bye. Help me, I can't run!
Where did she? Stay in my sight now!
Die! Free money, chat! I mean, it's a little blood money, but that's fine. Just wipe it off. Dang it. That's close. Evelyn, we need more information to track down those who attacked you. You must go back to the place you were ambushed and search for more clues. Sincerely yours, Geralt. Alright, Geralt. Really? Okay. Target located. Okay, now can I touch it? Okay, now I can pick it up. Now what? Find all the clues. Really don't know what it wants from me, honestly. another outfit. I think I do. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I guess you could, like, just continue with the plot. I mean, it's very interesting. Like, why would someone kidnap us, kind of thing. It seems like... Are we gonna have, like, certain, like, persona, like, missions? Is that what that was meaning? The hell I'm going that way for? Hey, doggy. Oh, freaking. Alright, well, there's a bloody reason why I have to go this way. The problem with me trying to get past, can I just... Can she flare her way through? Pay her way through? No.
Get out of here.
I don't want to go that way anyways. Doo-doo face monkey butt. The kidnappers were in the service of a notorious mercenary captain. He is currently aboard the Duchess and will sail on the dawn tide. Sincerely yours, Geralt. I'm 90% sure I'm saying his name wrong. I'm wanting to say Geralt. And he is not the Witcher. No matter how many coins that she throws at him. I enjoy my own puns. They're bad. Remain undetected. Ah, yes, okay. So, basically, I'm gonna have to charm my way through here. Okay. Good, now follow me. Come on. It makes me sound like I'm like, come here. Come on. Be my little puppy. Come on. I'm like, that's awful. Aha. Yeah, let's go back on the boat. No one's on the boat, right? No one can see us over here? Right? No one can see us? Good. Bye. Your bear stunt was costly and disappointing. Do not film me again, B. Bon voyage! I have no idea what's happening. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna get to the bottom of the plot. Because the plot thickens, Sherlock. Mr. Holmes. I think that's what it says. The plot thickens, Mr. Holmes. That sounds about right. I'd have to look up the code again. I'll come back. Nope. Excuse me, I have little legs and I'm in a big ass dress. Oh, good. Well, how do I get up there? Can you catcall him? What? Okay, I think I missed a memo on that one. Not going to lie. The handwriting matches. It seems that Boucher has been behind this plot all along. Recently, we noticed strange activity around his old warehouse. I'm certain you'll find him there. Sincerely yours, Geralt. Well, thank you, Geralt. Out of curiosity, this game is only telling me about the main plot. Side missions. Body fever. God, I haven't done any of the side missions. Okay, here we go. There are 3 different story plots to finish. The plot lady, detective, slave, and contracts assassin. There are 5 minor missions in each plot, and the 100% sync is not required. Okay, so there's 5 mini missions. I think this would be the last one then. Okay, cool. I was just genuinely curious because I was like, I don't know, I've never dealt with this before. This is like this game is very, very different from any of the other Assassin's Creed games, honestly. Am I supposed to kill him? Chat, why did you go and kill them? Come on, chat. Do better. I can hear chat go, oh, Zini, what? We're not talking about chat. You're the ones that did it. What? What is going on? Oh. Okay, well maybe we'll go another way then, chat. Because clearly that is not the way to be going. I'll just go around. Takes like 2.5 seconds to go around. Is to not get my ass beat. Is there another way to get to that dude up there? I'm genuinely curious. How does one get up there? Can't get up there in a crinoline. 90% sure that's the right word. 80, 85, 80. Was that all 5? Those were kind of fun. Because the assassin one is... That's business travel. I saw the assassin one, but I can't find it now. Well, it may be because we're in a different persona. We may have to change it to like a different like persona for different ones. Cause okay, so like one plot line for each different persona. That would make sense. I kind of just want my umbrella.
Mademoiselle, please, mademoiselle.
What is the matter? Why are you still in the city? It is not safe.
I know, but my family, our only belongings, some clothes and money I've been hiding, they are being kept from us. If I show you the place, can you help me retrieve them?
Of course. Lead the way.
Kill no one. Oh, damn it. Wait. Just in case.
Well, well. You sure ain't no Harridan.
That was your last chance.
Aw, kill no one. Oh. Dang it. You really make it difficult.
Just a couple minutes to get some.
I'm debating whether or not this is gonna work.
Miss!
Stop that at once!
Oh no! I see her! There!
Thank you.
Please, go now through the bayou and have a safe journey.
You will.
I win game. Been stuck on that. Sorry, I have to like tear down a bunch of photos. Super tired of me being like super wanted all the time. bayou? To the bird. To the bird! Gotta get to the boat. The boat. I want to change. Yeah, I kind of want to change into my, assassin garb first. Nice! I can't believe I have a keyword! I'm so excited! I hope the other thing comes in. Maybe it was, I don't know if it was delivered to the wrong house. Oh, good lord, I hope not. To the bayou! After discovering a plot to force her mentor out of hiding, Evelyn journeys to the bayou, determined to win back Agante's trust and refusing to give up on the Brotherhood. Oh, can I lower that? Please, can I pay somebody? I'm gonna super pay you, sir. Yep.
Of course, if you have enough money.
If you have enough money. Of course I bloody do. What's that? Free, okay, free slaves, okay. Travel, dressing chamber. What's that? Smugglers. Run all the way there. Damn you. Okay, Please don't forget to buy a alligator, whatever the hell we have here. Follow the river. Kinda dumb, because it stops over this way. Over yonder this way. Oh, okay, we can get out now. I also went apparently the super wrong way. Just travel by trees, damn it. Yeah, this is the problem. Oi! First, I knocked him down. Paid $9 grand for that. I'm back for the last watch. You made me pull. How dare you make me pull? Hey, just go this way and just swim at this point. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim. Oh, oh, oh. Scary when you get just like underwater. My wings are for collectibles. Is somewhere right here. Right. There you are. Great. We go over here to get back up. The gasp. If I ever saw a tree like this, I would just be flabbergasted.
Agate!
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know you have doubted me. But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
Very well. I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Let me help.
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse. Boo!
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help. Ah, silence at last. Go now before you spoil this moment.
Mean. Yeah, still don't have the 6,000 I need. Really? Assassin's Creed is still broken. Are we surprised? Nope. Not a bit. Well, in the restricted section. There's a lot of them.
Look! It's...
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't! We'll be cursed!
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
I'm terrified.
It's true.
Move out! It's not safe here.
Okay, so I'm only supposed to do it in certain parts. I'm just supposed to keep up with them.
Dio santo! More voodoo!
So I'm supposed to only poison them. Oops. Oopsies, my bad.
It's true.
Move out! It's not safe here.
Okay, we just skipped like 7 trees. Alright, cool. Okay. So I have to keep up with them and I can't get too far ahead of them or they detect me.
It's true.
Move out! It's not safe here.
I mean, we have we have a bit of time to catch up with them, I think.
Dio santo! More voodoo!
Really? You had to jump down instead of across? You potato face. Yo, potato face!
It's true.
Move out! It's not safe here.
It was very clunky. I mean, I know why. It's just it could have been done a bit better, honestly. Like, they could have spent a little bit more time remastering it. I think it was just a port, though. I don't think they really did anything to it.
Dios santo! More voodoo!
Oh, use fast poison to kill a guard, that's why. My bad.
Deserter! Come back! I will have you court-martialed!
Is she gonna shoot him?
Keep moving, man! And this time, keep your eyes open and wits about you. May God watch over us. Run! Run!
I like the little yelp that they did. Ooh, money! Ooh, money, money, money. Not enough money to buy the thing I needed, but that's fun. Okay. I'm wondering now that it seems that like I don't have anything, it's gonna be over here somewhere. I gotta figure out this map. I might need to explore it a bit more to find the last few eggs. I have like 7 eggs I have to get or something like that. Mushroom. Oh, that sounds awful. Screams mushroom. Let me get over here so I can get the bloody mushroom. Well, I think I can beat the crap out of you. Where are you at? Hey, come here. Hey, you. You're fine. You're fine. Got the mushroom. Bingo, bingo, bongo. And the diary page with me off. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Okay, well I can now beat the shit out of this guy. Oh wait, come here. Cool, give me some foreign coins. Ooh, Assassin's Coin obtained. I have a feeling that's gonna be a side quest. I literally just went up to him and just gave him a big ol' bear hug around the neck. Sounds dangerous, doesn't it? I wonder if I can sell that to a smuggler? Hold on. Why? Smile like another friend. Diary page. DD, how's your attention span going? It's like the Energizer Bunny, honestly. You put way too much effort into just doggy paddling, honestly. Ah, there's the wall. So I haven't opened up too much more. Just enough. There's an egg over here. There's a couple games that I'm debating on getting for the Black Friday sales, but I want to keep something open for Christmas. But yes, let's leave him on the bank so he can be eaten by an alligator. Like right there, right next to the bank. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Cool, a canoe. That would be very handy right now. I just want to see where it takes me. Can I help? Evelyn was stuck. Hello? That's a rock. Getting absolutely nothing with these freaking... I will say it's really hard to do anything with this canoe. Bit much there, I believe, but okay. Wanted to go this way to explore a little bit. See how far it'll let me go. Before it gives me a wall. Yeah, it gave me a wall right quick, didn't it? Right quick, it did. Can't go that way, sorry. Case closed. Case denied. Well, at least I'm finding the fevered patients, I guess. Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Why do I do this to myself? Why? Hello? Chat, I think I'm running again. I don't think I can get out of it. Yep. Okie dokies. Wait, can I, before I reset, because I'm a potato. broken the game. Whoops. That's my bad. My bad. It says 70%. Well, okay, maybe so it's 70% for the bayou. Maybe that's what they're meaning. So each area I'm in, like, I'm 70% done with that area. Maybe that's it. And maybe that's it. Because that would explain how I went from 50 to 30 to 20 to all that good stuff. Okay, that's not bad. I was put right here, so I can just run. I just run back over here. And go to which island was it? Sorry. It was, oh god, it was over here. Not me being lost or anything. I do find it quite funny though that I broke it. I'm just trying to figure out how in the world I broke it. That's not easy to break, honestly. Oh, that takes you to travel New Orleans. I think because she came at me before I got on the land. I think that's why it did it that way. Oh, hush. See, so... Oh, it was farther out. Okay. That's what it was. I thought it was on that one. Nope, it was on that one. Okay. I'll do most of this offline. I very much doubt anybody wants to watch me do this. And that's the one thing is that I wish that they had a little bit more. They incorporated the viewpoints a bit more, as that would have been really nice to help clean that up. Like just add like 3 more, like on the outside. Run a ship off its course.
Bonjour, smugglers! Aveline! It's been a long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of men in Spanish uniforms. Although I would question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name. I heard soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you, tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
Oh, Lord. Avoid Kiliadua, do not swim. Great! Okay. That'll be interesting. And I can't kill anybody. I wonder if that means, like, knocking people out, too. I guess this is how you're supposed to do it? There was a guard up here. I was wondering if there was or not. What is that one mean? Hold on. Oh, you can fast travel. Nice. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, cool. That makes me really happy. I didn't know there was fast travel. But really quickly, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I encourage you all to get up, stretch, do it, die like a chicken wing. Ow, I don't care what you do, but I do encourage you to get up and stretch. I think I did it as BRB. I did.
Rediscover the joy of driving.
I think I need to move that. I think I want to move my stream deck. I think it's just out of my way, so I don't use it. I think I'm gonna move it here. I think here would be good. And then I can... that seems like a good idea. I'll try that. Okay. I am back. Let's keep playing. I want to try and get as much of the story done because I am, like, behind.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not more fun when we met? Aveline, you've done it! The ship, she is stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap your reward. And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin!
Wait, which way are we going? want to see where we're going, if we haven't been to this location or not. Ooh, new area. New area. Aw, crap, there's a mushroom. Okay, let me get on the other side. I have to go that way anyways. So let me grab this mushroom. Okay, it's up there. Over here. Nope. Really? Really? It's like, please, hello? Really? The camera is not your fucking friend in this. It's, I'm not gonna lie, the camera in this is absolutely irritating. I can't see. It's really too close to the character. I don't know if I can go this way. I'm just gonna try and go this way. I believe. Okay. I don't believe. Get out. I stopped believing in you, Evelyn. I'm sorry. Every time I hear the name Evelyn, though, I think of Evie from Resident Evil. You really have to be that aggressive with people? Somewhere in here is a freaking alligator egg. Damn it. And I want it. I want it. I'm gonna have to really explore some of these places. Luckily, I just suck at getting to the places that I need to be going. So...
Elise, are your men ready?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of O.
I need do like my cutlass. Damn, I'm aggressive.
I see her.
Dibs on carrying one! I don't know if I have to keep carrying crates. I'm just gonna. I don't think my crates actually count toward the crate total, but you know, it's fine. I think those are the last two. 3?
I see her.
I'm not doing this. I hate these dudes. I like the whip. Really?
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular.
What's with the
I'm
chicken?
only sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No, no. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this
What's
will
with the
be a
chicken
memory.
shot and chicken chaser? I don't know, it's a chicken chaser again. We should really pay off our debt. I'm just saying. Yes, I'm poor and I need money. Okay. Oh, I don't get to now. Okay. Never mind. Animus memory notes. The documents found aboard the Spanish ship contained orders to travel to, I heard them say it, Shishin, Itza, and reclaim the work site. Fearing for her mother's safety and perhaps hoping to find the second half of the prophecy disc, Evelyn returns to Shishin Itza. Please, brain, work. Make sounds. Oh, good, posters. I can take them down. And then that's the detective one that we could do. I don't know where we're at, like, within story. Oh, God, I don't even know what thing I'm on. 5, I think? Sequence 5? I think I'm on sequence 6 now? Okay, so I just finished 5. How long is 6? Oh, okay, 6 is pretty short, so I can get through 6 really quick. And then I'll probably call it there, because my eyes are starting to hurt. Before we do that though, let's do the detective, and then we'll go do 6, and then we'll call it. My eyes are starting to hurt pretty badly. Sadly. Which sucks. And I'm getting a headache. Which is not fun, by the way.
Until they are free of the bridge.
Missing person. Please help. No. Oh.
Mes yeux doivent me jouer des tours.
I don't know if I'll get this one.
Ow!
You have me 60 seconds to figure this out. Wait, what?
Pourquoi tant d'empressement?
2.
Salutations!
Are you kidding? Or I have to figure out how not to.
Bonjour.
He sprang back up. Like, he literally popped back up. I really don't know how to go with that one. Like, he literally popped back up. Like, I don't, how does one go about fixing that? Oh no, those are just fast travel points. I still have to run. Oh, of course I do. Of course I bloody do. You never give up. Never surrender. Hello, doggy.
Ah!
I'm not sure if that one's glitched and I have to do it in a particular way to make it not glitched.
Bonjour.
Cause that man just sprang popped up. Like, it showed that he was dead. And it's like, I'm supposed to analyze body clues. And I'm like, okay. But like, I can't. It won't let me. What do?
Mes respects.
Aye.
Well, what's that? What's that? Oh, is this to create a riot? I'm down. Chaos! Too dark. Need nap in hay.
We are ready to
I
riot.
don't know why we need a riot, but. Okay, I'm not sure why I need a riot, but I guess it's part of the thing.
Get them!
Wait, oh no, I haven't. I'm not really sure what the point of that was, but okay. Oops. Ominous. 1772 Shishin Itza. The path leads south again to the missing pieces of the puzzle.
Aveline, you have returned. Maman, you're not afraid of me. Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than mothering you. If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time? My love is stronger than my fear. You are no assassin. You are my daughter. Will you ever understand why I had to leave?
Oui.
You thought your life was in danger. Your father made me free, but I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching. Are you free here? No. I traded one enemy for another, and they will not rest until they have what they seek. The missing shard of the disc. As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful, I might know someone like that. If you see her, please give her this map, and let her know about the old canoe that remained in the cenote after our last expedition. Tell her to go quickly. Somehow they are watching. If she was to be discovered, we would both... Fear not, Maman. You will know peace soon.
Get to a canoe. Okay. To the canoe. I wonder if this is where I'll find like one of the last Mayan statuettes. Because I'm still missing one. I think I'm down to like one. Yeah, it's pretty linear. Ooh. A little bit more speed, shall we? Very clunky, like I said. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Like, I'm just moving just a hair, and it's just like really overcorrecting. Why did you turn? Why did you turn left? Sweetie, you directly turned left when I was turning right. Why are you lefting so hard? Get do it again. I think if I spent all my money, I could get that watch. I'm also trying to keep a hold of the camera, but the camera seems to mean like nothing in this game. Like, why do you turn left? Why are you lefting so hard, damn it? You get to really hold it down. Well, and then it seems that this entire place is too big, or too small. Like their boxes for like the sides are way too big. Again, 2012. Oh, I'm gonna fuck myself right here. Yep. That's where all the damage is gonna go. Whoop! Oh, there we go. Yay! Oh, okay, it won't let me. Is there anything else around here, though? Yes. Yay! All Mayan statuettes have been collected. That makes me happy. Y'all really make me work for it, huh? And Lonzy. And down we go. Oh, you egghead. Rano! He almost drowned. But you didn't, cause you're fine. What are those? Watch out for traps and obstacles? Great! Great, glad we added that to the game. Who decided that one? Only 500 money? Really? You would think that would be a little bit more than that. Honestly, the fact that she's wearing like 50 to 60 pounds of clothes right now while swimming through here is insane to me. At this point, I would have just been walking on the ground. made it though. Yay! Oh, why did it fall down? There we go. Ooh. I like it when it's subtle, but that you just added like a shortcut in case you fall down. I think that's really nice. I like when they do that. So far, I feel like I'd give this game like an 8. Which is high for an Assassin's Creed game for me. Unless it's 4. So, it's not bad. I like that they made, like, some of these optional stuffs a little easier. It makes it more fun, I think. Like, it doesn't give you too much to do, but it lets you have, like, bonuses. Where you don't feel like you're ripping your hair out. Like, constantly trying to do some of these things. It's kind of nice. I like it. I feel like this is one of the underrated ones. In 5 moves or less. Wait, which beam? Oh, there's a beam. Okay. Oh, that's not right. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Big brain strats. I also didn't know how to do that puzzle whatsoever. Hey Dakota, how you doing? Look at me and my little big brain. I'm so proud of you, little big brain. Okay, well you didn't have to jump that far. I shall take the artifact. This is my artifact now.
Evelyn, were you successful? Do not show me. I have seen too much already. I need never lay eyes on it again.
Mama, I will return to New Orleans and set everything right. Then I will send for you.
My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me. Nouvelle Orleans will always be haunted.
I understand. Don't worry. This will not be the last you see of me.
Be careful, my child.
Achievement! Sequence 6. That means I only have 3 more sequences left. You're doing great. That's good to hear, Dakota. How was your Thanksgiving? Did you have a lot of yummies? I need to know, what was your favorite yummy from yesterday? And did you do any Black Friday shopping today? Animus memory notes. Having secured the second part of the prophecy disc, Aveline travels back to New Orleans to continue her search for Vasquez, the man she believes is the company man. Dun dun. Dun. 1773, New Orleans. Despite the success in its a bittersweet reunion awaits at home. Genuinely curious, how much more of this game do I have left? I know I have like 9, there's 9 sequences, but okay, 7 looks really short too. 8 looks short. And then I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
J'ai besoin de verre.
I had a very I guess say lax Thanksgiving. My dad and I are sick. Luckily I haven't coughed at all today, or as much as the past few days, but
Papa, you're the face of death. What does the doctor say?
Do not worry, ma chérie. It is only...
Papa!
My dear love, do not frown so. Between your worry and your stepmother's tonic, the malady hurts less than the cure. Ah. Oh, Jeanne, you were always so protective of that locket. I have always regretted.
Aveline, I am sorry for interrupting, but I need your assistance. It is urgent.
Of course. I love you, Papa.
There is a slave, George. I promised him safe passage to the north, but during his escape he was discovered by soldiers. He hides, but please, is there anything you can do? With your business booming and your contacts in the bayou?
Oui. I will get him to safety. In utmost discretion.
it was great. No, I didn't do any Black Friday shopping. Went to my sister's to see. Aw, I had ham, green bean casserole, mac and cheese. I am super not jealous whatsoever. I only had turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and green beans. I didn't get to have green bean casserole or sweet potato casserole or any of that. Or deviled eggs. Deviled eggs is like my all-time favorite, so I'm really sad I didn't get to have any. Like super duper sad. Let me just desynchronize now. It's like George. Did that take me in the house? No, because I'm sorry. Oh, I have money. I need to get to that smuggler. Makes making you happy? Okay. Inky, you have to be happy now. know if I can show her to you. It's very funny how finicky this is. Just know that she is happy. You can't see her. She's over here, but she's like right there. I can't show her. I can't show her to you. She is happy though.
Quelle tenue est-ce là?
I have to figure out that. I have to change it somehow.
Stop right there.
I'm dying. I'm just existing. Well, apparently they don't like it when you exist. Whoa! Don't worry, no one saw that, right? Literally 21,000 monies? Oh. Damn you. Basically, all the money I've been saving up from, like, the missions and stuff like that. Hey, he's a magister. Maybe not wanted.
It is going to cost.
Right.
George!
Yes?
Come with me.
What?
Hurry, they're closing in.
Do not engage. Oh, they're in open conflict. Alright, let's go this way.
Quelle tenue est-ce là?
Ton tailleur est pas criminel.
Puppy, protect us. See, like, these aren't bad. These are very well done. I think some of these that are, like, so easy are very good.
What are you? No one said anything about avenging angels or...
Go. Find safety in the bayou.
Wait, there is a paper. Or a diary page I want to snag really quick because I saw it. I swear this sawing sounds like dogs barking. And it's literally driving me absolutely nuts. Like, it's driving me absolutely bonkers. I know, I'll travel to the plane in just a sec. Give me a sack-a-doodle game. Go to. While I'm here, I might as well snag maybe this chest. I hear it. Oh, don't forget everybody, I do have a November game giveaway going on. If you want to use your channel points, it costs 1,000 channel points for each entry, and you get up to 3 entries a stream. And I will be drawing that this coming Wednesday. right? Yes, I'll be drawing that this coming Wednesday. So if you want to get your entries in, if you want to see what games are available, check that out there. It's a spreadsheet. I put all the links to all the games available. So yeah, if you guys want to enter, I'll start December's next Wednesday as well. Once we draw it, I'll clean up this one, and then we'll start November's or December's. I'm sorry. And then it's a standard day. I'll probably draw it then that next Friday. That would work. That would work. And then we'll start January's on the Monday. Okay, cool. Despite her father's ill health, Aveline continues her search for the man called Vasquez. I am super duper wanted. I'm gonna get eaten by an alligator one of these days. It might be because I keep murdering people, but choices. Alright. Please don't let me get eaten. Please don't let me get eaten today. God. Oh, that feels better. I don't even read these quest lines.
Aveline, who is this? George, a friend. We have a situation I'm hoping you'll help with.
Aveline, a friend of yours is a friend of ours, but we've got a situation of our own brewing.
Our Spanish friends want us to hand these supplies over to some, how do you say, patriot, at the edge of the swamp.
Patriots.
Well, you know, from the north. Rebellion, upheaval, etc.
A business opportunity by any other name. But for some reason, the Spanish soldiers keep trying to steal the supplies back.
This sounds awfully familiar. You don't think...
Oh, I tried.
Suppose George and I were to help you with your rogue Spanish soldier problem. Would your patriot friends escort him north?
If they want more supplies, they'll accept.
Good. Let's go.
Don't swim. The raft must maintain at least 50% of health. You only use melee items. Damn! Y'all asking a lot. Alright, here we go.
We're under attack!
Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. Oh, okay, that's why.
There's an outpost up ahead. Clear it before they see us.
Jesus, what the hell just happened there? is gonna be interesting because I can't get over there. Got time. Oh, that's so cool. Can I get back on this boat now?
Just one last outpost up ahead.
I'm just scared. I do not want to do this again.
They're going to kill us.
They're going to kill us. They got one shot off on you, sweetie. Honey, calm down.
Hopton.
I feel like I'm way too loud.
These are the
Is
goods.
the audio okay? Do I need
Everything
to
the
change the
gouverneur
game?
promised. And a few bonus items from your friends in the bayou.
Excellent. You weren't detected, I hope?
Not by
Alright.
any who still
Hopefully
breathes.
I'm not too loud now.
Monsieur Hopton, how secret is your arrangement with our Spanish gouverneur?
Any fool can see the Spanish want to keep the English out of their territory.
Any sense why Spanish soldiers would be shooting at us?
We did meet one man who didn't seem so keen on the arrangement. Contrary fellow. Vasquez, I think was his name?
The company man is here.
The what man?
Monsieur Hopton, if you want your supplies to make it out of La Louisiane, additional security would be wise. May I suggest George accompany you?
Certainly. If he's willing to fight, the Patriot cause will be glad to have him.
I will fight for you, sir. Over any cause.
Be careful, Monsieur Hopton. I hope to see you again. Monsieur Roussillon and I value your business.
I will. The, Patriots value your support.
Oh, 4,500 monies. Hails to the yeah. Okay, gotta get back to New Orleans. Wait, no. I think that might be the last mushroom, so I think I'm gonna go along.
Oh God, get ready! Here they come!
Minion! Minion, how are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. Where am I going? The hell, I'm lost. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, my name is ZD. If you don't know me, my name is ZD. I play a lot of survival horror games. I also throw in variety from time to time. Just horror is my favorite. Thank you so much for that follow! How is that loud? I feel like that is... Okay, that's really long.
Welcome, my name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Okay, I need to edit that because that is way too damn long. Welcome in, everybody. Minion, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Let me finish my intro. I have ADHD. It's gonna just Welcome. I played that, did that. Okay, I also have ADHD, so please bear with me. I like to tell dad jokes, and I'm a big achievement hunter. So welcome on in, everybody. Today I'm playing Assassin's Creed Liberation, as it's like I was supposed to play it at 160,000 gamer score. As you can clearly see, I'm very close to 165, where I'll be playing another Assassin's Creed later down the road, because me. But welcome on in, everybody. Minion, thank you so much for that raid. How is Pokemon Scarlet doing? And I want to say thank you so much for the follows. I do have anonymous follows on over here, as I'm a big introvert, and if you're an introvert, then hey, this is a good spot for you, as I feel like it helps with like any type of pressure that may come along that you might feel with following on when streamers are live. So I just want to take that pressure away if you would like. I will thank you if you just tell me that you followed. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome sauce. Really. S'mores, how are you doing? Thank you. Bazooka, how are you doing? We had some fun. All these folks helped me so much. What were you doing in Pokemon Scarlet? Were you just playing it? Were you doing a Nuzlocke of it? Like what was your goal? What were you doing? How in the heck and doodle do I get up there? Okay, we're gonna get the alligator egg. Oh, please God, tell me that's not an alligator right now. Don't come at me, don't come at me, don't come at me. But thank you everybody for those follows. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna steal your bait. No, I'm not. I have to survive 10 of these wild animal encounters. What makes me mad is that I can't loot the body for like the scales or anything. It makes me sad. You were finishing up the Elite Four already? And post battles? Wait, you've already beaten the game? Holy crap! That's incredible. So are you gonna start shiny hunting, or is that just not your speed? Where does the mushroom live? Chat. Or found it. I found it, chat. Wait. You don't have any shinies? Aww. All I know is that people have been telling me that they've been naming Psyducks after me, and like legitimately, I want to cry. I'm like, that is so sweet. The fact that you guys know that I have a Psyduck obsession, it's fine. It's fine. Because I've never played a Pokemon game. Well, I can't say I've never played. I played Silver at one point, and then I played Emerald when I was about 11 or 12. And that is... That was on my Game Boy. Okay, I can actually go back here and get this. This one would be a good one to start with. Now, I've been hearing that Bazooka it's like really nice. Like, I've watched a little bit of play here and there, and it seems like it's like really nice and open world. I was thinking about going back and starting with like Eevee and Pikachu, which I've heard things that it's just like, you know, it's like Pokemon Go basically, which I think is a very kind of nice start, but it doesn't have the battles like the Game Boy games did, kind of thing. And I know people were upset about that. And I was thinking about starting there with like Eevee, and then just like, and then I wanted to do Shield. I have no idea honestly about Pearl and Diamond because I don't know. I was not paying attention to those games. And then I want Purple, the Violet, because I like Purple. It's my favorite. Bazooka's an expert. What's your favorite Pokemon game, Bazooka? Let's Go Games. Correct, Let's Go Games were kind of an experiment. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, you can usually tell when, like, games... Unlike Arceus, I'm not gonna lie, Arceus is not my speed. I think it's a beautiful game. I just don't think it's my speed. I think Arceus was a very big, a good test game as well. Just because they added so many open world concepts, and then, like... I think they just want to see how people vibed with it, honestly. I have to get back to New Orleans, and I'm lost. And I got distracted. In a good way. Legends Arcades, that's it, yeah. So, wait, I'm like, wait, there's another, I know there's like another newer one that came out. They're really pumping them out, aren't they? But in a good way, like, they're like, they've had at least 3 of these games underway for a good while now. And the open with Scarlet Bat. Yeah! I love this sandwich concept! I'm not gonna lie, I thought the, like, crystallization, like, you know, you get to do, like, a group battle and you can, like, fucking crystallize? I curse, by the way. So sorry, this is not a PG stream, this is, I curse a lot. What was I saying? Oh, the sandwich thing. I like the concept of it. I think it's really cool. I thought they like had like crystal versions, so instead of shinies that you got like crystal versions of your Pokemon. I lost my shit. I was like, I'm gonna have like a living Pokedex of just crystal Pokemon. And then someone was like, ZD, that's not how it works. And I'm just like, Hootie. I'm just gonna have a Psyduck army then. I'm literally gonna have 5 Psyducks just follow me. And then just be like, my adventure is going to this Pokemon Hogwarts school and then playing with my 5 Psyducks. Don't let me play Pokemon games. They go crystal during battle. Yeah, that's what somebody informed me, and I was like, thank you for letting me know that, so I didn't get like really disappointed on stream about it. Cause I would have straight up been like, this game is trash. This is stupid. I don't want to play it now. I just wanted the pretty Pokemon. I would have gotten very over dramatic about it, I promise. Because that's who I am. I have to cross town. Alright. So I'm really close to being done with this game. I think if I pump it out for another hour, I should be good. If it takes an hour. Hopefully it doesn't. I've already been going for 5 hours. Good lord, I don't know if I can pump it out for
A message from Erudito. I know the truth.
I didn't have to be so aggressive with that, but that's okay. Has anybody played this Assassin's Creed game? Out of curiosity? Oh, yes. Minion, please get some sleep.
A small gesture.
Please, please get some sleep. Thank you so much for that raid. I always forget to do this, but y'all go and follow Minion. Minion, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. That is incredible. 7.5 hours. You have good dreams, and I will see you soon. You have a good one.
I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come. Or you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse? The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect. Gerald, if my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
But let's just say, by the way, that... Oh. You have a good night, Minion. Let's just say that OBS kind of screwed up audio levels with their last update. It's very frustrating, to say the least, honestly.
Aveline.
Gerald, he is back. Vasquez, the company man. Have any of your informants seen him?
No. Aveline, since last week I have lost 2 of my men. Killed. Poison.
This is his work. I must find him.
Perhaps he will attend the Capitan's ball this evening. Shall I confirm your attendance?
Oui. Thank you, Gerald.
And, Aveline,
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Are you asking to accompany me?
Well, oui. For blending purposes, I believe it would be best. Strictly business, of course.
Of course. But not too strict, I hope.
I need them to kiss! Damn it! There's like that tension in between them, and I'm like, could you guys just kiss, please? Thank you. You really didn't change, sir. I at least changed.
Revolution! What a noble concept.
Of course, war is always good for business.
Particularly a war that's not in our territory. The good Spanish governor provides the goods. I relay them to my associates in the bayou, and they handle the transfer.
Completely bloodless.
For me. Ah, Aveline, lovely as ever. How does your father fare?
Stubborn as always.
I look forward to seeing him on his feet soon. You must allow me one dance, that I may showcase your grace in your father's stead.
That is very kind, Monsieur de Saint-Maxent. And if you could perhaps waltz me by your esteemed associate in the blue cravat, I have a business opportunity
what does
I'd
cravat
like to put
mean?
before
I
him.
know.
Aveline, always so serious. Nothing like my daughter Marie-Félicité.
My nose. I have to sneeze. I'm genuinely curious how many people have actually played this Assassin's Creed, because I feel like it's a very left out one. There's so much stuff here. I gotta collect it. Off stream.
Oh, do you think I should marry?
Whichever of us is the best dancer.
You would have me dance with all of you? I shall be exhausted.
Please, señorita, allow me to save you the trouble. You need only dance with me.
Marie-Félicité, I thought the de Saint-Maxent girls only had eyes for governors.
Now, who is this?
Señorita, give us your name, that we may know how to address the fairest woman at the ball.
Fair? I think not. But still, your complexion is beguiling. Please, señorita, allow me to complete your dance card.
Ooh, I actually know about dance
I'm afraid
cards.
it's already full.
That is simply her way. Have you
It's
heard?
actually funny. First off, I agree, Bazooka. There's a lot of the times where I'm like, they'll say something in French, and I'm like, what? Even though, like, that's why I'm glad I do subtitles now. Granted, I've been using subtitles for years, but more so that I like doing it, I like making sure that subtitles are on, because it's just like, I can't. What, sometimes, like, you know, like, your brain doesn't understand what they're saying, even if it's in English, and you're like, that literally just sounded like gibberish to me. Literally sounded like Somalian, so I'm like, I can read it, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then, like, what was the other thing I was gonna say? I have a game giveaway going on, you can use your channel points. Forgot what else I was gonna say. Oh, the dance card thing. So the dance card thing, I actually learned just recently what that was. If you guys watched Enola Holmes 2 on Netflix, it's actually like you have like a little thing. It's like literally like a, you know, like a one of the small little tags that you put on like Christmas presents that flip open and stuff, or like birthday, you know, little things that are on like the bags and stuff. It's like that, just a little bit bigger, and it's like your dance card. So like people like, you have to sign to be a part of a dance, like a waltz or I don't think tango was involved, but like different dances. And I thought that was like, well, that was really cool. I learned that recently, and I was like, oh, that's neat.
She
So I actually know what it is.
her father's warehouse to tea parties. Never calls on any of us.
I got way too excited. I had to explain it just in case.
Of course, she's a dear friend of the
You
family.
need the uniform. He is no true military man. I assure
Ooh,
you.
someone's fine. I'd rather
Twice
listen
the
to that
recruiters
conversation.
have approached me, claiming to offer me promotion if I'll serve in his secret unit. But I don't trust it, no, senor.
Good man. We could use more young men like you, with a head on their shoulders.
Good evening, senorita. You look familiar. Were you at the governor's dinner party last week? I'm so sorry, I don't remember your name.
Perfectly understandable for a man with such important affairs as yours, Capitan. Thank goodness for your service in the colony.
The thanks is all mine, senorita. Will you allow me to express it with a dance?
Oh God, no.
Certainly, Capitan.
I have 2 left
I should warn you to be careful, senorita. Even here at this delightful party, danger is present. All soldiers are not what they appear. We were just discussing a terrible man.
How scandalous! Is he here tonight?
He is, at this moment, seated at a secluded table.
Until the gavotte, Capitan.
I shall think of nothing else.
Was that a dance? Did we just pretend to dance? Did we just pretend to dance? I'm glad you located the game because I didn't see diddly squat. Talk to basket. No one meant to see me running. It's fine. I'm just like running to go meet this man apparently.
Senorita.
Why, I do believe the minuet is the next dance, Senor Vasquez.
I don't know what the minuet is. Sneak 100. What is it? Prestige like 10. Sneak 100. Is that max? Sneak. I really need to make that a thing to where you guys can like pop that as like an overlay. Sneak 100 just like above me. That would be funny. I'm gonna write that down. That was the most half-assed dance I've ever seen. Granted, I was paying attention to about 0 of that. I have to charm him and lure him to a secluded corner? Bro, that is naughty. Even, ooh, that's naughty for 1700. Funny. Skyrim. And Fallout. And it's funny because a lot of the times when I try and do something, the game's like, hey, you're not supposed to be up here. And I'm like, I don't care. I will break it. Because that is my, I would say job, but that's just what I like to do. I like to see what I can and can't do. And I tend to say, like when I'm trying to go up mountains, for instance, or I'm trying to go down mountains, I'll do it a lot. Is that I'll be like, I'm trying to Bethesda up the mountain. You know if you know. Overlays. Alright, there we go. That's a good idea. Okay, I can't look at my to-do list because I'll get distracted. Also, I half-assed throwing that pen and did not work.
Can we retire somewhere private to discuss
Let's pass by her so she can stop gossiping.
Lead the way.
As long as it works, right? Exactly. As long as it works, it doesn't matter. It's just like, I've had people be like, ZD, you're making this hard. Because I'll look over and there's literally like a path just up, and I'm like, no! We're gonna Bethesda it, damn it. Yeah, well, I've done that. I think it was Horizon Zero Dawn that I was doing that in, and I just jump in. And I look over, and there's like immediately like a thing there, and I'm like, oh, I don't care. I have to go up. Where was? Oh. Sir, did you find it? I'm trying to keep finding it. How does one go up? That sounded dirty. Follow me. Oh, what is doing? I'm not making it hard. I'm making it fun. Exactly. Exactly. Big move. Try again. Come follow me. If you hear my dad, I apologize. Both him and I are super sick. We have coughs from hell. His is worse, and I'm scared mine's gonna get that way. I'm like, please don't. I won't be able to stream. That's not how I wanted to kill him, but alright.
Good night, company man.
Company man. No. You are mistaken.
Oh shit.
What?
Futile murder.
Oh no! Is it gonna be my stepmom?
She will make you
Oh my
suffer.
god, is it gonna be my stepmom? No one answer that. I'm gonna see, but I think it's gonna be my stepmom. That's really the only person I've got. That could be as part of the story that we haven't, that we've seen already. Alright, I'll leave the plantation. Just let me get this. I just wanted the drill brush, obviously. What is this, Cinderella? Right? Cinderella with a touch of murder? This is what happens if Cinderella took the shoe and just murdered her sisters. It's a viable thing, very much so. Honestly, I'm surprised she really didn't.
Madeleine!
Evelyn.
I did not know you were attending.
I came only to find you. How could you? A ball with your father on his deathbed. Save your words. It is too late.
I also think she killed him.
Papa! No.
Ooh, I have. Ooh. No! So sad. You know what? The fact that Geralt's
I am
here.
so sorry. But you had to know with your circumstances that he could not leave you anything. Of course, my house remains open to you.
I care not about his will. Only that he has gone.
His business is in my name, but I consider it yours. The law
Okay,
has no
we
place
stand for
between us.
Gerald. We have to protect him. If he dies, I'm writing this damn game. 5,000 monies? Hell yeah. New items. I'm too poor to shop at the smuggler. Okay, but we're gonna go see him really quickly. I still can't afford it. Never mind. Oh, this is getting good. And so I just finished sequence 7. Now we're gonna start sequence 8. And there's only 9 sequences. And that only took 15 minutes. Yeah, we can probably smash this out in the next 20, 30. Because I think 8 is really short. I didn't read anything about anything. I just am guessing from a guide I have up.
Although the reconstruction of our network has required an investment of several years, the help of our American friends means we can now reach further than before. One of our newest informants sends word of a loyalist in New York who might, with a little pressure, unmask the company man. Please, go to New York and find your brother Connor. I have enlisted his help in locating Officer Davidson of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
We get to see Connor. I was like, wait, Connor? Connor was the only one in New York. Oh, that's cool. I like when they cross over. Rogue crossed over. Revelations crossed over. And then this one does it too. That's really, really nice. I love when they cross over like that. Aveline paid a heavy price for killing Vasquez, whom she learned was not the elusive company man. Unable to be with her father in his dying hours, she begins to doubt her course of action. Her loyalty to the Brotherhood falters. Oh, y'all. 1777, New York. Years pass, business prospers, but the company man remains at large. Finally, an informant tip prompts a great voyage. We in New York! I thought I was Connor. I got too excited. I liked... Oh, hell. Connor's grandpa?
Connor? I'm Aveline de Grandpré, your brother from New Orleans.
Yes. Achilles told me you would come.
I seek a loyalist, Officer Davidson, of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
That regiment passed through here. Look at the destruction they left. Their trail leads this way. We will follow them carefully.
Now, normally I play Assassin's Creed games with my Assassin's Creed, like...
through the trees.
A trap! Keep after the sentry. I will
Alright.
hold off these men.
I'll wear my Assassin's Creed like hood. I have like a beanie that's like the hood. The problem is though, get your ass back over here. The problem is that I don't know where it's at right now.
Unhand me!
One chance to keep your life. Where is Davidson?
Who?
Come on, time's up.
He's in the fort.
That was easy. Why is it you call yourselves loyalists
Damn.
again?
Easier to be loyal in the safety of the fort than out in the snow with a knife to your neck.
Run home, now. And don't let me see you again. You won't be able to run then.
Yes, ma'am.
To the fort!
Y'all really gonna make me climb, huh? They're really making you work for it. No
We
shit,
climb.
Connor, I figured that out. In less than a minute! I don't think it'd be that bad, right? Ah! What in the hell was that? What? 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 Hold on. Excuse me? Huh? Thank you so much for that throne gift. I see you. If you would like to be thanked personally, I really need to update that. If you would like to personally be thanked, I will thank you. Just let me know in chat. But thank you so much for that $25 gift card for Xbox. Thank you so much. I was actually looking at getting Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Immortals Phoenix Rising, and now I can. So, thank you so much. I'm not crying. Frank, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. That was like, what was the noise? The noise scared the heckadoodle out of me. I wasn't prepped for it, and then all of a sudden I looked and I saw like an Xbox thing. I was like, no, y'all did not. Who did it? No, come on, hurry up! We only have seconds. Oh. But Frank, how are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? I also didn't ask this. Morris, Bazooka, how was y'all's Thanksgiving? If y'all celebrate it, I totally forgot to ask. I totally forgot to space. I totally spaced on it because I got really enthralled in this plot twist of the game. But yeah, if you guys had a fantastic one, if you guys want to let me know what you ate, what was your favorite plate or side dish, and if you did any Black Friday shopping. If you did, let me know. I want to know. Oh, you got into a fight with your sister? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is it all worked through now, or is it just, it's still like kind of ongoing? You obviously don't have to answer that, but I hope it got worked out. Because that's frustrating, fighting with family. So frustrating. It was pretty fun. I played Apples to Apples for hours with my family. Yes, I love that. I think I played Apples to Apples like once, and it was really fun. Okay, look. Why do I have to protect Connor? Connor's an assassin. He can protect himself. Support Connor. We probably could have just ran here, but honestly, stop. Never. We don't talk in 3. Oh, I'm so sorry, Frank. I hope it's able to get worked out or smoothed over.
Can you get across?
I really, really do. That's no fun. But I really do understand. I haven't talked to my brother in many, many years as well. So. Okay, the fact that push the beam for Connor to cross. What beam? Why do I have to do it? Why can't Connor do it? Oh, okay. Objective failed. I think I played Apples to Apples like once. It was fun. I honestly slept like all day yesterday. All day. And then I got to talk with my boyfriend before bedtime. So that was nice. Oh, the whip! I see it now. I see it.
Can you get across?
Mr. Sassy Pants. Whew. God, to do that would be terrifying. Connor, you're too slow! Come on, go faster. Can't believe I have to wait on Connor again. Okay. For that, we'll open a pack of Pokemon cards before we end stream today. I'm hoping to beat this really quickly though, because we're almost done with the game.
Can you find a way in? I will go around and divert attention.
You know what? You know what, Frank? Hold on. Let me... You did 25. 4, 6, 5, 10. 20, 25. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add 10 tokens. I'm gonna add, because that was very sweet. You didn't have to do that. I'm gonna add 10 tokens to the jar. And we will see if we can pull a game giveaway token. By the way, I made these. I personally sat there 4 hours spray painting these, getting spray paint on my foot, and cutting out stickers. I still have a lot to do, but first one, nope, no go. That's 1, 2, 3. And you'll know if it's a special gate one. 4. Trying to like shake them up so I don't see them. I'm trying not to look at them. 5. Any of the purple ones, they won't have the one on the inside of how I set it up. 6. 'It smells like Play-Doh for some reason. 7. Nothing. My hands are sweaty. It's getting hot. Oh, that got scratched up pretty bad. But look! A game giveaway token! Guys! We have triggered a game giveaway token! This was 8, 9, and 10 are not, but we also have the token. So we have a game giveaway. So we're at 28 tokens at the moment. And let me write that down so we can keep track. Write that down, keep down for later. So let me get that started. That is awesome. Frank, thank you so much. Now you guys get to enter for game giveaway. hell is my giveaway? And anybody can enter, by the way. Yeah, we'll run it until I beat the game. I'll beat the game for you guys, just for you guys to do that. If you want to enter the giveaway, just type in !zombie, and you will be entered. Because Frank was so lovely and did the 2025, the Xbox game card. Please, I'm so excited. And if you want to see what games are available to win, like you get a choice of game off that list if you win. Yeah. Hey, content, thank you so much, and I appreciate your alert. Thank you for letting me know. I totally forgot about my jars. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I was like, oh, I'm too excited. I need to figure out how I can get Dixper and Throne put into that too, because I want to make sure and add those, because you guys do. That was I had no words.
Ooh, I have a question.
Flashlight. Let's go. Thank you so much for using that Dixper skill. I appreciate it so much. Right, Bazooka? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that. I'm like, how do you support me? Because if I stood on a branch, I feel like it would snap. Buzzkill! So, Buzzkill, Bazooka, if you guys want to enter, just type in !zombie, and you guys will be entered into a game giveaway. I'm so excited. Because Frank, very generously did purchase a throne gift. So I'm gonna start adding those as well. I need to put that into the command. And so we pulled a token. So there's only 25, 50, 75, 100, 150. There's only 4 game giveaway tokens left in the jar. So just make sure you type in !zombie to be entered. Anybody can enter, Bazooka. I don't mind. But that is very sweet of you. No S. Just zombie. Yeah, there you go. I forgot that's a tier 2, tier 3 sub. What is that emote? I forgot. Oh, I can put that away now. I have the attention span of a cat, so if you're wondering, I have ADHD. And I dance. And I dance. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. That means I get to get Immortal Phoenix Rising tonight. Get to download. And then I'll get another Assassin's Creed game, which is going to be sick. I needed your body to get the shot. Damn it. Oh, that was cool. Take a nap. I have things to do. Like murder. Stop it!
What? George? Is it you?
Officer Davidson, if you would kindly pay me the respect my rank commands now.
Fighting for the British? And working for my enemy who would enslave you?
I don't even know how to check now.
I'll say something's rank.
Ha! The Loyalists have guaranteed my freedom. I will fight for it and win it for myself. Meanwhile, the slaves and the poor are targets in New Orleans, and you play the hero in New York. Who do you serve? And do you really think you...
Stop it! You're gonna make me cry, damn it! I will add the tokens after stream because I don't know how to check check. But Frank, thank you so much for, I need to move that down. I have to test things again. But Frank, thank you so much for contributing to a PS5 for me. I very much appreciate it. I'm not gonna cry. I refuse to cry again, damn it. Bazooka, thank you so much for coming in with that raid with Minion. I appreciate it so much, and thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Get some good sleeps. Get some good rest of your leftover yummies of Thanksgiving foods. And I will see you next time. You have a great one. I'm just gonna cry, okay? I'm just gonna cry. And then if we have a game giveaway, we'll do it next stream.
Free. Charity should begin at himself, Miss Aveline.
Okay, I have to fight him? Yeah, but at least I can take damage. Oh, that was not hard to kill him. Murder! Oh. Trying to figure it out and I can't. Oh shit, it's time! Well. Can I restart? Just, no one saw that? Mulligan? Mulligan chat? Mulligan? But Buzzkill, my Thanksgiving, it wasn't very eventful, because I didn't get to go to my boyfriend's because I was sick, and it's like really bad weather out, and so it was just me and my dad, and we just kind of had like a really small Thanksgiving because we were both sick. Like, we have like really, really bad coughs. Luckily I haven't coughed as bad, but my dad has been really coughing, and I'm very anxious that I'm gonna get to that point in coughing, and I don't want to. Oh, you biscuit baloney head. Are you feeling better now? Like, I don't feel as, like, I'm feeling tired. I'll say I am feeling tired, but granted, I have been streaming for like 5.5 hours. But, okay, it's not gonna let me. I figured I'd try. No, it's not the flu, and it's not, you know, COVID or anything like that. My dad went and got tested because I was like, I wanted to make sure because his cough sounded really bad. I thought it was like bronchitis, honestly, because like it's bad, like it's gross. And so I was like, okay, well, are you okay? Are you feeling okay? Like, how are you? Just, you know, keep me updated. And then I started to get it, and I'm like aggressively angry. So I'm like, I don't want the cough. Well, damn me, look. Right? Nice shot. I'm like, I didn't even do shit. Good for her, though.
I had hoped it would not come to this. Now, in death, eternal freedom.
You mock me. I chose my destiny. That is real freedom. Perhaps one day you will know it too.
Who is the company man?
The answer has been in your own backyard all along. Just open your eyes.
Okay.
Did you find what you sought?
Thank you, Buzzkill. I appreciate that.
And much that I didn't. Connor, are you always certain In the means and ways of the Brotherhood?
I trust my own hands.
Of course.
Travel safely.
It's the arrival that concerns me.
Then you are on the right path.
Achievement! We have one left. We're gonna beat the game. George Davidson gave just enough clues as to identify of the company man. It is with heavy heart that Evelyn returns home. Yeah. 1777, New Orleans. The truth uncovered, the logical conclusion awaits. I think there's two different endings to this game. Just kind of what I got from achievements. So I'll do whatever ending that I'm about to get now. And then I will do another, I'll record the other ending and throw it up on YouTube with this one. And then you guys can see both. Achievement! You love getting my achievements. Let me show you how much I love getting achievements. I'm almost at 7,000 achievement score for this month. You know why? It's because I played Plague Tale. I got a shit ton of achievements in Plague Tale. And then I got... Oh god, was it Magic? No, I remember Magic. What game did I play after Plague Tale? I played like a shit ton of games. Superliminal. I played so many games this month. Like, and I wasn't even pushing myself or anything. I was just genuinely just playing them. I played little short games too. Beacon Pines. Oh, that game is gorgeous. If you guys ever get a chance, I want to add that to the prize list. I would love to give that away for you guys. For Beacon Pines, such a gorgeous little game. And then, oh, what's another one? What's the other one I played? There was another one I played. I can't remember.
Let me show you what really happened.
Oh, this is, I have to kill a citizen.
Let me show you my special Erudito cut.
I'll do this while I'm here. I think I have to go up.
You!
Yeah, it's called Citizen E. It's basically like, I think they're like, I don't know how to explain it. They're like, it gives you more information on like what's happening. I can't find them, and I don't want to spend my time doing this. Yeah, they're bad, and they have it coming. She had it coming. But yeah, I'm not gonna spend my time doing that. Because it is an achievement to get them all. And I think there's also, I think you get another ending if you get them all. Which again, like I said, I'll record. I want to get this done. I didn't think I thought I'd have to, blah, 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 blah. I didn't think I'd get this done today. I thought I was gonna have to, play this again on Monday. Which is good, because then Monday we play Scorn. Yeah, it's usually like bad people that have more information about like the story. But this is a plot twist. Hold on, let's see. Is she gonna slap her?
Aveline! What a pleasant surprise. I trust you had a safe journey?
Safety! Ha! What a quaint concept.
Aveline, are you well?
You may quit your maternal act, company man. I'm well aware of your true identity.
Oh, Aveline, do not be so angry. Do you think that I do not know where you go when you climb through your window to the rooftops at night?
How you played the dainty daughter to your doting father? How you pretend to blend with slaves of all people? As if you could conceal your true self from me.
Can we just kill her now and call it a day?
My dear, sweet stepdaughter. You are alive today because I needed you. Because I still need you.
For what?
Sit down.
Right? Ooh, shit, it just says escape. Alright, I get the gist. Just run down the stairs is escaping. Got it.
Stop right there.
A little late for that, don't you think? My men will kill you. Then what will be left of your precious brotherhood? At ease. Look at us. So sad. How many years have we worked together for the slaves?
You kept them enslaved, on your own terms, out of sight for your ill gain.
You ended that, as was my intention. Monsieur de Ferrer had different ideas. He perverted my peaceful colony into something ugly. You had to kill him. I owe you gratitude.
I don't believe you.
Aveline, I love you. I raised
Damn, the
my
gaslighting that's happening is
I was unable
horrendous.
to bear children, but you brought light to my life.
My whole life you lied to me.
I am sorry. It was necessary. A mother's duty is to protect. But look at me now in the light of truth. You, who know so well the pain of a life lived in secret, shrouding your power in petticoats and lace, pretending obedience to men who deny you the right to your own abilities. Am I really so strange to you? I needed you to quash the terrorist elements in my organization. I need you still. I cannot let the assassins waste your talents. You are too valuable to me.
As a tool to manipulate?
Grob's gonna say.
I know you have been frustrated. Agate.
I disobeyed. De Ferrer would still live if he had his way.
You see, your aims match mine. Join me, Aveline. Finish
Okay.
what you started.
Pew! Pew, pew, pew! What's too much? Following a confrontation with the company man, Madeleine is her beloved stepmother. Aveline finds herself confused and alone. She journeys to the bayou to seek Agate's counsel and test her own faith in the Brotherhood. Dote. And away we go.
Agate.
The student returns. Why? What use have you suddenly found for old Agate?
I have discovered the identity of the company man.
What? Did you not kill him years ago?
That was not the company man.
You ignored my warning, and now you see your error.
It was your responsibility to know as much as mine, Agate. I was a child when you brought me into the Brotherhood and made me an assassin. You pretended to protect me, to root out the enemy. And all along, my own stepmother, Madeleine, was the company man.
Iniquity runs in the family.
Agate, stop! Recover your senses! No! It cannot be! Agate! What have you done to me?
The Order is the future.
Wow.
What?
What? Was that an R&M reference?
The location where? I know it well.
Oh, okay.
But you...
Wait, hold on. I need the sword back. You are more than welcome to enter the giveaway I have going because Frank very graciously
recover your senses.
Take no damage, thanks. Very graciously used the throne purchase and
it cannot be.
Legit throne purchase, and so I added the tokens to the token jar, and then
Agate, what have you done to me?
Hey, what are you doing?
The order is.
And so I added those tokens, and then I need to add more. You guys are insane. And if I get a game giveaway, I'll add that. Just making sure there.
I love that you will. I know it well.
But you...
Dude, calm down. Yeah, fight each other. Good lord, I can't even get this dude to fight me. What the hell? I'm not even trying to fight this dude. I'm trying to fight this dude. Can you get away from me? This game's so broken. God, this game is so broken.
Does your conscience attack you?
I don't know.
Agate! Stop!
That day, when the sailors attacked you.
Oh no! Wait, what? That was a roller coaster of tycoons, Doug. No, I actually have been like really lurking, if at all, there. That is a mood, Liv. That is a mood. Honestly. You got so lucky, Doug. GG's on winning, though. You're all good, Buzz. You're all good. It's funny when I added up to 2 through 10 and it was still short of bonus points. She's so lucky with gambling. Like, yeah. But yes, I won a gambling all during Uncap. Nice! That is rare to do, too. You didn't mean to do it? Oh, GG's on that. Hey, SpongeBob, how are you doing? Liv, thank you so much for using that Dixper skill. Because mood?
I should not have intervened. I thought you had the spirit of a warrior, like your mother. But you only take after your father, that waxy, pale slave master.
Damn, you're really trying to go hard, huh?
You have no right.
Why? I will wipe that. Our aims must not be so different.
No, this was hard to do before. Did he just fall down and die? Because I'm okay with that. Ah!
I'm so terrified.
No, it's an illusion.
you guys are so fucking annoying. Yeah, fuck off, you bitch.
A poisonous deception. Nothing more.
Did I win?
Just open your eyes.
It wasn't even a definitive win either. It was in the 50s.
It doesn't have to be like
54. So lucky.
The shards of the Chichen Itza disc. Work with me.
You guys
Tell me
want?
what they are
There's
for.
a game giveaway going on. Please, for the love of God, can you climb a ladder normal? I live your life, but if you haven't had Chipotle leftovers the next day with a couple scrambled eggs, my son, you should live. You should. I've never actually had Chipotle, I think.
I told you never to speak to me of that! The knowledge, it will destroy us all!
Chipotle. I vaguely, it might have been Chipotle. I don't remember. What was the other, what's the other really popular burrito
we will
place?
continue to stumble blindly towards what?
Not
Yeah, I
yours.
was not gonna complete this
Away.
mission in 5 minutes. And I
Put
don't
it
care.
from your mind.
This is gonna be the only one that I don't 100%. That's fine.
Mentor, do not force my hand. The Agate who trained me is a man of truth and courage. I know he still lives within you. Let him out again.
Oh. What have I wrought? I should have stayed with your mother. You should have been my child. Raised as a daughter. Not twisted into this monster.
Go now, Agate. Run. And promise never to return.
You would bid me a coward's, slow, pointless death? As you did Uyoa? I will not live with the dishonor!
Agate! No!
Bruh. Wait. Nibbles, are you counting down? Oh, Nibbles counts down. Oh, who's a good little robot? Nibbles is a good little robot. He counts down for how long you can enter. Sick. Who's a good little robot? I think I have Nibbles. Hold on, let me see. I have Nibbles in command. They're not active? God dang it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Doug. I will try and get that fixed for next stream. Because I suck. I thought they were active. Apparently they're not. Okay, nice. I am a potato. Agate's failure as an assassin and his lack of trust in Aveline leaves her completely adrift. She returns to Madeline, ready to embrace her stepmother's cause. I also want to show you guys something really quickly before we finish up the game. Because I appreciate every single one of you. I can't believe this. For anybody that doesn't know, I use Dixper. I've been using Dixper for 7 months. During the month of October, Dixper was holding a raffle. Multiple different raffles. And I was entered into one of the streamer raffles. And I am very beyond grateful. Because we won a stream deck and an Elgato key light. It is upside down. How did you manage to get upside down? Anyways, I got a key light, which is really cool. And I won a stream deck. The stream deck didn't arrive with the key light. I'm gonna check after stream whether or not it's like just randomly sitting on my porch out in the rain. And if it didn't show up, I'm gonna hope it shows up tomorrow. And if it doesn't, I guess I have to email them So I want to say, for anybody that used Dixper, whether it was through using just your channel points or actually monetarily buying them, I want to say thank you so much. Because I never thought I would win that type of raffle at all. Yeah, I got a stream deck and a key light, which I'm giving the stream. No one tell my boyfriend, but my boyfriend's getting the stream deck for his birthday. So that's, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. Very excited. And I appreciate you guys so much. Because I already have a stream deck. It was gifted to me last year for Christmas. By Naki. Most of you guys know Naki.
I have done as you asked.
I will!
He is dead.
Buzz! You little shit. I will put you in the box of shame. Don't make me do it.
Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
To never share our secrets nor divulge the true
Thank
nature
you so much for those
of
100
our
biddies.
work?
I appreciate it so much.
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then I welcome you into our arms, sister. Together we shall usher in the dawn of a new world. One in which our hands will ensure that all things find their proper place.
I didn't add that.
My daughter, you are one of us now. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, that was it? Stop that! What are y'all doing? Brains. Wait, so we join her. I'm wondering if we get... Okay, so basically what happens is that we join her if we don't get all of the information. I'm assuming that... Oh, wait, what? I thought we weren't done? You little shit of a game. I don't know which way to go. I thought we were, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think we were done. And the game's like, we won't. I was like, you little shit. I always find it really funny, though, whenever they're like, let's roll credits early. Just to be like, give them a little bit of something. And you're like, wait, what? Wait, that's not it. You have to go this way. Wait, what? Time to delete the VOD. Stop it. Hear ye. Oh, thank you, Doug, for those 100 biddies, too. Just so you guys know, when you guys get to 250 biddies, you guys get a token to put towards the pop-up carnival, which is going to be fun, I think. And so you guys can always check that at any point in time doing exclamation bits. I forgot to add that into the jar command, so that's why I wrote that. I've ruined it. Her boyfriend sees it. No. No, I'd be like, no, shh. Don't look. He'll actually, if he sees it, he'll actually be like, I didn't see it. He'll genuinely pretend that he hadn't seen it, and I'll never know. I'll never know if he sees it. At all. Hey, Scribble, how are you doing? Brains. Oh, remember, we do have a game giveaway going on. Type in exclamation zombie if you would like to participate. I think there's only a few minutes left. And then Nibbles will draw the winner. Nibbles does everything at this point, which is really nice. Now my moms and I don't have to do shit. Well, that was bad, because I don't think I was supposed to. Zombies, if you would like to participate in the giveaway! Achievement! Complete Evelyn's story.
me! I refuse to believe it! All these wasted years, a lifetime of sacrifice, and... we have all the pieces, I am certain of it? Unless...
Oh, shit. Some hype in chat. Woohoo, Buzzkill, congratulations on winning! Just check out that, that spreadsheet there and let me know which game that you want, and I will send that over to you. And then, yeah, as long as you let me know that you got it, A-okay. Just let me know. In your head, zombie, zombie. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. I haven't heard this one. Yeah, Scribble, it's kind of like an offshoot kind of game. It's like a spin-off, technically, that intertwines within 3, because you meet Connor, so that's pretty cool. But it's its own story, and it's very well done. Yeah, it was originally a Vita game, and then I have the Xbox 360, like, arcade HD version. I'm not 100% sure about PS3, honestly, but I do know that it is on the newer games as, like, DLC. Like the newer, like, the main consoles right now. I forgot the fucking term. Take no damage, my ass. Can I have a freaking sword? Why am I trying to do this with my... Oh my god. No, not you. Wait! Yes, yes. Damn it. Really? Wow, you suck. I didn't know that was her and I was supposed to kill her. There you go, what Doug said.
Why? You can blame Chichen Itza and De Ferrer, but I see through you.
My daughter. No.
Daughter? Only 2 people can call me that. You banished one and sacrificed the other. Foxglove. You killed my father with your care and your tonic. Why? Because he never truly loved you? And Jeanne? My mother? You stole her child, sent her away. You kept her enslaved even after my father had freed her. And now you attempt to return me to that fate.
In the service of humanity. In work. The purpose for which you were created. We were created. The highest.
You sound like a cult.
I will not serve you.
No!
That one's really good. My name is Idaho Potato. You've peeled my father. Prepare to die. Tis but a... I was trying to figure out how to do tis but a scratch.
Through the war of generations.
Tis but a peel.
There will be great sacrifice. Great sorrow to end the enslavement of the human race. Now is the time to claim our freedom. Are you with us? I am. Eve will lead us. Eve will lead us.
Tis but a peel. I'm actually bleeding. I heat up my case now.
It is done.
Will y'all finally kiss and get married? Not me waiting for that the entire game. Are you kidding me? That's a joke, right? Like, that's a joke? Please? Will it be a joke? Because now I'm getting sad. Wow.
Je vous salue.
Wow. Love to see it. Aw, poor Doug. Wow. Wow. Now, see, there's a true ending. Oh, you can actually play as Connor in this one too, apparently. And apparently there's a true ending one. Hold on, let me see if I can Google it or YouTube it really quick and we can just watch it really quick. Okay, I don't like that video because it doesn't tell me which one's which. Okay, here we go.
Hey guys, it's Jeff here playing Assassin's Creed 3.
Oh my god, Jeff, I don't care. I'm trying to get Jeff to shut up. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. This YouTuber is named Jeff Plays Everything. Bring up chat so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Oh, I have whispers up. Let me whisper you, Buzzkill. Let me whisper. Let me whisper you when I'm done streaming.
All the pieces, I am certain of it. Unless...
Okay, so this part of the memory is actually filled.
I don't care, my dude.
To the left.
Not me just scrubbing. Thank you, Buzzkill.
But I see through you. My daughter. Only two people can call me that. You banished one and sacrificed the other. Foxglove. You killed my father with your care and your tonic. Why? Because he never truly loved you? And Jeanne? My mother? You stole her child, sent her away.
Wait.
You kept her enslaved even after my father had freed her. And now you attempt to return me to that fate.
Wait, so we got the true ending?
Of humanity. In work, the purpose for which you were created. We were created. The highest purpose. I will not serve you.
Wait, so I got the true ending? I thought I got the fake ending. Oh, that's lame. Okay. Well, let me do that. Let me see a fake ending. Cause like, I thought you had to get stuff to get the true ending. Cause I don't see that. What's the? Let me Google. What's the difference? Cause I don't see a difference between endings. Except maybe wording. And Doug, how you can trigger a game giveaway? I have a monthly game giveaway going on right now. If you would like to enter that with your channel points, you can enter up to 3 times per stream. And that's 1,000 channel points. This particular game giveaway was triggered by my jar system. Let me pull the token out really quick. So I have my actual Zomkins that I've made. I've personally made these. And, so if we have one of these, and it's like subs. If you type in exclamation jar, it'll come up with everything that, you know, you can do to get a token. Dixper also counts, Throne also counts, any type of support counts. So if we do that, and I pull one of these tokens, and you get a special little hollow sticky on the middle, then we trigger a game giveaway. And there is 6 game giveaway tokens in the jar, but we've done 2 now? 2? Yes, 2. So. Okay, we're just gonna read it. I found Reddit. Reddit's great. So I played Assassin's Creed, just came out, beat the game, I got the fake ending where it shows Evelyn. Okay, so Evelyn joins the Templars, but immediately after the game told me to kill Soooo, I did, and brought me back to the point where you kill the Templars and the tablet calls out to Eve. Which one did I get? Okay, I got the game with the fake ending. Okay, so I was trying to join the Templars with stepmom, but then I betrayed her. Okay, so basically it's basically the same thing. It's like basically I get inducted into the Templar Order and I kill the Templars, and then I just take the disc for myself. That's it. So basically, I'm guessing it just goes through like an alternate like kind of scene of where instead of like stepmom like smashing it not working, it's gonna go through a cutscene of like, yeah, okay, whatever. That's okay. Lame. Play Fable 2. I haven't played Fable 2. I've played Fable 1 and 3. I have not played Fable 2 yet. I was waiting for Xbox to give it to us, and that was the only game they never gave us, which was rude. But that's it, guys. I beat the game. I beat the game. I have a lot of achievements to get. And a lot of these is like side mission stuff, which I don't think you guys really want to watch, honestly. Yeah, it's mostly me gonna be grinding this game out, so it was nice to see that. I wish we got to see the actual true ending, but it seemed the true ending was the exact same as the other ending, so I'm not really particularly sure that. That's an ad. But really quickly, I want to open up another Pokemon pack with you guys, because you guys have been just so damn lovely tonight that we're just going to open another one. Because why the hell not? Ah, so, okay, we did that. Sorry, I'm watching this video to see which one's the fake one and which one's the real one, because I don't know. It's the same thing. Like, either way, we end up killing her. Okay, that's, yeah. And that's anticlimactic from hell. Alright, really quickly. It's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I was, like, so picky. I wanted to see, like, you know? Alright. Let's go over to the big screen. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let me turn off my green screen really quickly for this damn thing. Turn it off. Yeah, that needs to be updated. I haven't updated it yet. So we have whatever this is, I forget. Damn, we're just chasing Subby when you need him. Please focus, camera. There we go. Grab locked. A Diggerby, Bunny, Sydney, Moon. Oh my god, I don't know what this is, but it's fat and tubby and I love it. Muna, Meowth, Meryl. Helio. I don't know. Wooloo, giant tubby sheep. Reverse Hollow Lapras, nice. And Electrode. Lame. We got some cute Pokemon though. And Reverse Hollow Lapras, which is nice. So 2 Reverse Hollows. So there we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna go and get ready to raid. Let me turn all my stuff back on. Bink. Bink. If you are subbed, copy the whole thing. If you are not subbed, just copy the middle. Add your own emotes. I really, really don't mind. I like to see other people's emotes. I am going to raid. Please tell me they're still on. They're still on. I know exactly who we're raiding. I haven't gotten to raid her in quite a while, so we are going to go raid my good friend Stubby. If you don't know Stubby, she's amazing. She does a lot of writing. Right now she's playing through Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I don't know which one she's chosen. She's very, very sweet. She's, plays everything. Does a lot of, let me go back to my Xbox screen. Friday, she was playing Horizon Forbidden West. And then she took a break because her and her fiance moved actually here to Texas, which is really cool. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's already 1 a.m. I've got to stop streaming. Thank you guys. We finished the game. I will see you guys next time on Monday. Y'all come back now here. Y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all next time. I'm exhausted. Thank you guys so much for everything. The raids, the subs, the follows, the bits, Jixper, Throne. You guys literally blew my mind today. So thank you so much. You guys are awesome sauce. And if you don't participate in the raid, that's okay. Just remember to go to your favorite streamer, compliment them, and Just give them a little nice compliment. They work hard for very little. So, I will see you guys next time. Y'all come back night here. Y'all have a good one. You have a wonderful night as well, Buzzkill. I will see you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Let's go raid. Y'all come back night here. Y'all have a good one. Let's go raid. I have to say it. I have to. It's my thing. Of course, I will send you a thing just in just a few seconds.